Ryanair off to Dublin. Morning everybody, sorry I'm late. I went right over on my ankle just before starting up this morning and it is a case of ouch. So yes, sorry about that. I think if you know how bad this place can be at times, you'll understand. Easyjet about to come in. Floating onto the top of the bump. Beautiful. It's like watching a glider there. But I hope you're all doing well on this Friday. It's great to be back. Weather, you know, it's no Storm Dave, but you know, it's not too bad. 2E737 Max 8 now on the roll. That is off to Enfida. I'm going to have to make a few adjustments in a minute. Do apologise. Got a few planes making their way over towards us. But let's get formalities done. First in the chat was Graham Tannehill, then it was Liam's buddy, and then it was Gio Blackman. So, well done to you three, especially Graham. Absolutely smashing the game once again. Right, let's see if I can move this without destroying the stream. This is not going to work well. This is not good. Give me a sec. Just stream like this today. Just make it up as I go along. There we go. Okay, this works. And Mighty Orange is off to Oslo. Hello, Oliver Elliott. Kirsty's in there. Who else is in the chat? Gio Blackman's in there. H. Dot, the lovely H. Dot's in there. Hey, H. Dot. Naomi's there as well. Thank you for the like. Steve Carter, good morning to you. Aviation Katie, how are you doing? Great to see you. Peter D's in there, Thailand. I'm sure we'll get a weather report from it sometime. Cheers, mate. Big Red's there. Morning, mate. Oh, Steve Carter's back in hospital. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Well, I've just read why they kept you in hospital. It sounds like a reasonable excuse, isn't it? You know, as long the last thing you want to get is an infection. So I can understand why. There is a certain little beauty coming out. Brussels Airlines in the, is it the Donium livery or something? What is it called? Atomium. There you go. I think I pronounced that wrong. But hey, who cares? Right, let's get back over here because we do have a few aircraft waiting to go out. This one will be going to Pisa, and the Easyjet to my left will be going off to Barcelona. Hello. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Nebo 1, hello there. Vegarete, man down, south side. It wasn't. So, yeah, I was just bringing up something from the bottom of the hill, and there's a little hole in the ground, and my foot decided to go in it and twist right over on the ankle. So, it's going to be a beaut tomorrow, so I can't wait for that. But I just took a few ibuprofen and stuff like that in order to kind of sort it out, and hopefully it should be not too bad. But don't need an ambulance, honestly, this time. Victoria Adamson, good morning, how are you doing? Pleasure to see you. Henry's in the chat, morning mate, hope you and your family are doing well. Louise Hampson, good morning. And Peter, yep, he's just saying it's very warm in Thailand. Cheers mate, it feels so much better. Ryan Meyer, going down Tango. Of course, today we do have the 777s. It's another 777 fest. Just need Etihad to sort it out, and then we've got 4 of them. I won't rule that out either. This is off to Prague, using 737-800. Mike D, morning mate. Starting the bank holiday weekend off in the right way. It is Good Friday here, and hopefully a lot of you have got an extra day off. I know that most places don't really kind of give that anymore, but hey ho, that's just the way it is. Adrian's in the chat, morning mate, how you doing? Diana Hayes, hello there. Naomi, you have a wait for the A380 to come back at the earliest. Honestly, I really don't think you're going to have it for at least a month. So, sorry. And there it goes. Back off to Brussels. Proper Brussels, not fake Brussels. Jet 2. Off to Pisa. Now coming on to 2-3 left. And Lucy Dash is in the chat. Morning Lucy, great to see you. And honestly, your bit of AI was a piece of artwork for me. Hashtag where's Wally? That's all I'm going to say. I think aviation, Kate, I think we'll have to start a hospital ward up. It is all over the place, to be honest. Alright, I can see we've got a couple of milestones in there, so I'm just going to change onto the correct page. I think I can do all these in one, so bear with me 1 second, because I'll get through the milestones now. First of all, thank you to the lovely DP joining the 17-month crew at Short Haul, saying 17-month crew. Nearly a year and a half now. Where's that year and a half gone? But thank you so much for your support, and here are the hearts for you. Martin Reed, thank you so much for your continue to support the channel as you join the 28-month crew at domestic, saying good morning to Simon and all watching. Good morning to you, mate, and thank you once again for your support. Also got lovely, oh, we'll have to wait a sec. To Pisa they go. And finally, I want to say a massive thank you to Francis and joining the 13-month crew at domestic, saying morning all, glad to be here for another month. You sure? But thank you so much, do appreciate it, and thank you to everyone with milestones when they put them in, because I say it's the best way to support the channel, keeps us ticking over really nicely, so thank you so much. Boom, I'm up to date with them, so let's get on to the chat. Sparky, good morning to you. Naked hopes to go along, Lucy. That's the motto I buy by. Why have a plan? Because with me, you go straight out the window. The Jet 2 is off to Girona. Do have our first heavy off the show. On final now, it is the Junyao Air in the Oriental Ruby livery. So we'll make sure to get that for you lovely lot. Meow Meow, just a great name. Michelle and Johnny, good morning to you. Formula One's in. I'm going to Crete today with my family. First, we're going to drive from our house in Wales and then go to Bristol Airport, where you're going to get the Jet 2 flight. Well, have a fantastic flight and a great holiday. Junyao is in view, so I will send it down there in a second. There we go. So, it's coming from Shanghai. It's taken 11 hours and 48 minutes in order to arrive here at Manchester today, using the beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner. Has to be their best livery, hasn't it, this one? Well, it is for me. Actually, there's no point. Plane's in the way. 737 800. Now on the roll down 23 left. And they're going off to Marrakesh this morning. Memory serves right, it's about a 4.5 hour flight down there. Calvin Lou, good morning. I'd say hello to Graham C, but he's a wally. Rugby, good morning to you, my friend. Great to see you in the chat. Right, lined up, ready to go off to Berlin. Just having a look and find out. It looks like the Heinen will be in next. Gary Bennett, good morning. Steve Kelly, good morning to you as well. Fair few aircraft making their way over towards us. So we have this beauty making its way to stand as well. Mr. D&P himself's in the chat. Morning, John. How you doing? I can see you retracting a message, but I can still see you. Naomi, you have excellent choices in airport, I must say. Dominder, good morning to you. Ah, well, Michelle, Johnny, say it's my day off anyway today from work, but working all weekend, so a nice chilled day today. Well, I think you deserve it if you're working all weekend. Doesn't sound great, that, does it? It's, especially with the weather we are forecast to have. Hashtag every streamer and his monkey will be using Storm Dave in their tags over the next few days. Danielle, good morning to you. And you're obviously talking about me when you talk about handsome and beautiful people. I know, it's okay, Danielle. Oh, mate, sounds like you had a nightmare last night, John. And just finished a call out from work, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello. You going to be able to get some kip now, mate? Or do you have to go and do more work? Because I know what I'd be doing. Jet 2, 737 coming on by Victor Charlie. Going off to Athens. I mean, they've had a little slot delay. Not too bad for the Athens one, though. Usually quite a bit longer during the summer period. Martin Reed say no work till Tuesday. Had a steroid injection in my knee yesterday and got till Tuesday off. I might have to have a steroid injection. There's no apparent reason. Just have one for my ankle now. Well, Wally, it's good to have you in the chat, mate. It was dead easy to find you in that picture as well, mate. Big ears. No, kidding. No, that one good. I'll call you Wally, but I'm not going to say that. This one's going to go out of view behind the bush. Steve Carter calling me the man from Ankle. I'll take that one, to be honest. I've been called far worse. Monday morning, 007. Hello there. Aviation Kate saying I should wrap me in bull wrap. Well, the thing is, I think it is difficult to do these, to get these streams started up. I mean, it's still pitch black in the morning, just because the clocks went forward. So it was a little difficult this morning, and yeah, so there is one little notorious hole, and I wasn't paying attention, and I went right through it, went right over on it. Didn't fall over though, unlike some people. But I did roll the ankle very badly, so it is hurting quite a bit. But we'll see how we get on. If it gets too bad, I might call Vision Thing and pretend he's an ambulance. Right, 737 MAX 8 now departing. Guessing that Hainan will be. Actually, we'll do a winglet pan. A fair bit of runway to get up this morning, but that's off to Rias. Darren Deakin, good morning to you, sir. Hope you are doing well. Lovely Lana's in the chat. Morning, Lana. How are you doing? Hope weather over where you are is not too bad. Trevor Heath's in the chat saying morning, Simon, and all just plugged in and on the big TV again. Well, thank you as always, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Go Chalmers, good morning. Lucy, I'll go no comment if that's all right on that one you just put in. Pure Raven, good morning. Saying morning all. Hope everyone is well. Now on the day 2 of 5. Should have been working tomorrow, but the clinic got cancelled. So good times. Well, you can't knock that, can you? This Easyjet's going to go, but we're going to throw it down to the Hainan. This A330-300 is coming in from Beijing. It's taken 10 hours and 43 minutes in order to arrive at Manchester this morning. Got a fair bit of crab angle on there, isn't it? But, let's see how they do. There's supposed to be a few gusts this morning, but honestly, I don't think it's anything too much. Well, they absolutely botched this landing now, I've said that, won't I? Oh, it's dead easy today, don't worry about it, mate. In a good position now. Oh, nose just tilted down there a bit. Got rudder working hard. They take the crab angle off as they derotate. Right, Easyjet on the one that I got a few days ago, well, last week, and one of my mates was flying this plane on Wednesday. He actually did give me a wave, apparently. I didn't notice him, so apologies, mate. Sorry, I'm useless. Very nice plane to fly on, I must say. Lovely A320 Neo for Easyjet. And they're going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle this morning. Got another heavy on final now. Here's the Tweef coming in from fake Melbourne using the 787-8 Dreamliner. I tell you what, you know, like just had Artemis go off, didn't we? I mean, I tell you, if you were flying into fake Melbourne, you probably might have got an amazing view. But I'm not sure if anyone caught that. I did see like other planes, like the specific flights, weren't there, that were out to try and catch it. Jet 2 A321neo on Victor Bravo, but it will be the TUI that we'll be jumping on to next. Tor Raven saying 2 weeks away for the holiday. Well, I hope you have a great one when you go. And Drones and Planes showing 23-month crew at domestic, saying awesome channel hosts. Well, this is who? You on about, mate? Don't know you're on about. It's alright, mate, because on your channel, Vision Thing's the good looking one. Just leave that thought there. But thank you, mate, for that continued support. And I think I am officially his worst mod on that channel at the moment, because I don't think I've been modding on it for a good couple of weeks now. Sorry, John. Big Red asking who's forgotten to hit the like button on the way in. If you would hit that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. But those hearts are just put into the chat for you, John, because I love you, mate. Love yous. And there we go, that TUI arrival, looking absolutely lovely. Easyjet now coming on. This one's going to be off to Bilbao. So a quick look, see if I've got anything on final. And next is going to be the Eurowings, just hitting Dane as we speak. Peter James, hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Airport and Plane Spotting VR, hello there. Cole Griffin, hello there from Middleton. Part of Middleton Massive, great to see you. Kay Winch is in the chat as well, saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Up, getting ready for work. And they had the audacity to call you into work on a Good Friday. Absolute heathens. And there's Jet 2 321neo. This is off to Madeira Funchal. Place I won't mind going to today. I'm sure it's very nice. Oikaz, morning to you. And Phil Afton saying morning to you and Liz. Hope you got loads of Easter eggs. I hope this holiday weekend will go quick. Well, I mean, we got a load of the cheap £1.50 jobbies, so not too bad. But I hope your weekend goes all right. John from Jonathan Play saying, no arguments there, Think Planes. He's the poster boy when he manages to stay on his 2 feet. I mean, he's worse than me. I'm not saying something, honestly. Oh my God, am I at the bottom of the chat? Oh, miracles do happen. Not often. Kate's saying, I think it's pick on Simon Day. It won't, because I'll just ban people if they do. Brutal as that. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Off to Verona. Go Lockton, good morning to you. Yeah, Gio, tell us the truth next time, please. Honestly, those cheap little £1 things are the best Easter eggs you can get. The other things are just absolute rip-off. Wouldn't touch them with a barge pole. Oh wow, Johnny Mingham, that's one hell of a weekend, mate. I'll leave that one there. Dave Washington, good morning to you and happy Easter. And Easyjet to Barcelona on uniform. Coming on right in front of us. Right, going, who's that clown over there? And to be honest, I would have to agree with them. Well, they're flying tuberculosis today. And Pure Ravens taking Inca the Stinker to Cornwall this week. And it's my birthday holiday. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time in Cornwall. So that is the Mighty Orange lined up to go to Barcelona. That's him just having a quick look at his iPad. Not one Easter egg in the gaff. Is that because you spent all the money last weekend when you went out on the lash? Sorry. Oh, I should have done that. Wow, thank you so much, Airport and Plane Spotting VR with the $100 Mexican super chat saying, 1 second, I'll just get this one. Right, let's start again. Thank you so much to Airport and Plane Spotting VR with the $100 Mexican super chat saying, for me this is one of the best plane spotting channels. Normally I follow your shots virtually in Microsoft Flight Simulator and in real time, but I really enjoy your content. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for that amazing piece of support. I do appreciate it, and I really hope you have a fantastic weekend, my friend. But I will get the hearts in the chat in a second, just to say thank you to you for that. Absolute ledge. Cheeky wave there. Sure, I can. Right, let's get those hearts in there. There we go, mate. Those are for you, and thank you once again for that super chat. Very kind of you. Ah, Nebo1, thank you for your kind Easter well wishes. I'm struggling what to think of what it was there, but there we go. And welcome on board, Gary Lockton, as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, it's great to have you with us. Oh, I didn't put that previous hearts in there. Those previous hearts are in there for you, and this next set are for you, Gary. But welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you enjoy using the emojis. Being a member of the channel, you can also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. All you have to do is put your name in there. I did do a lot of them yesterday. There's 2 people I'm looking for in the chat today to see if they're members, because I couldn't find them in the list. So I will look for those. This is the Eurowings coming in now. Running from Dusseldorf. They are using the little 319. Anyone says it's baby bus might time you out? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Tipping that left wing down just at the point of the flare in there. So got it down nicely. Beaut. Right, next out. Jump on to this Ryanair. Let's be going off to Palma de Mallorca and company in the shape of the Lauda A320. It's coming in from Vienna. That'll be our next arrival. But hopefully this Ryanair will shift it. It won't, because I've just seen where the 320 is. So, I think it's going to be a case of as soon as that touches down, clearance for this Ryanair will be given. Can we have a bit of focus, please? There we go. So 307 saying, morning, good to hear you had a great holiday, but great to have you back streaming. Well, thank you so much. It is nice to be back. It's not great to be back because I prefer to be on holiday still. I'm being honest. I think everyone feels the same, but no, it's nice to be back doing the streams, and but as I say, I had a fantastic holiday. We actually watched Gladiator not last night, night before last, and we're going over some of the places that we could see in the film and stuff like that. So that was really cool to see. So absolutely amazing place to go. If you get the chance, please go to the Val d'Orcia. Beautiful, beautiful place in Tuscany. Seen a Lauda for absolutely ages. I know that like other streams have them on. It's nice to see the Lauda A320 again after what seems like forever. Jet My 2. Lined up, ready to rock and roll. They'll be going off to Antalya. Until 307 UK1, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. You haven't left a message there, please feel free to do so if you want, but thank you for your kind message before, and of course that super chat, absolute legend. And those hearts I've just put in the chat are for you. I've got our first Nige coming over, and we've got the Lufthansa City. It'll be going off to Munich. Sean Cawthorne, good morning, mate. John, that PIA ain't coming in until your stream, mate. That's your job, that, mate. We don't even have an emoji for it, so we're not allowed to officially get it, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, you're only allowed to get the PIA if you have an emoji on your channel. Into the low cloud base they go. Nigel's on Tango. Should be next out. Lofty is right behind it. Don't know if people did anyone see about it, but you know, TAP are kind of effectively up for sale at the moment, and interesting to see that all the big guns over in Europe have been sniffing around it. IAG have been there. Also got the likes of Lufthansa Group in it, and Air France and KLM Group have gone in as well, putting offers in there. So should be interesting to see who comes out on top of that one. Just the first round of kind of things for that, but some interesting stuff. I mean, it'd be fascinating to see what they would do with their fleet. There's Nige going off to London, mate. Tracy Gray, good morning to you. And yeah, I'm not doing too badly, and I hope you're doing well. John loves a bit of Nige. All he talks about when I see him is like going, Nige this, Nige that. There's a Lufty, A320neo. Oh, final, we have another TUI Dreamliner this time. This one's coming from Cancun. Using the 787-9 variant. It's taken 8 hours and 26 minutes in order to get here this morning. I'll throw the camera on there. Sorry, Lofty, you're getting mugged off. Helps if you've got the camera in the right mode. There we go. Guys, chill in the chat, please. There's a little misunderstanding. Totally get it. No one's in the wrong, no one's in the right. Ash Watts, good morning, mate. How you doing? Pleasure to see you, bud. think I'm going to whack the volume up just a little bit. Oh, every single spot I'm having to change them at the moment. I've got these mics, and they're really good, but my goodness, they're just that little bit more temperamental than the last ones, and you just have to dial them in for every single spot that you go to. So bear with me a sec. I'm just going to whack them up just that little bit. Gain. Try that. So that should be a little bit louder, he says as he shouts down the microphone. That was clever, wasn't it, Simon? He gets off to Bordeaux. We've got another 2 of the Mighty Orange family making their way across 2-3 right as we speak. Nebo, can't chill, please, honestly, mate. Ashwatt saying, all good, thank you. Few more days of working, then off to Scotland for Easter. Whereabouts are you going, mate? I'm a little bit jealous. Beautiful place, Scotland. Do want to do the Isle of Skye. Absolutely amazing place, but probably have to wait till autumn now. Aviation Kate asking when the storm space takes tomorrow. So it's going to start getting breezy mid-morning and into the afternoon. It's going to be the evening. So unless John's out at about 8 p.m. doing the stream, I'm not sure if anyone's going to be out for it. But it goes over into Sunday. It's neither here nor there. I've got it'd be a bit breezy. It's up to 40, which, let's be honest, for us streamers is a pretty regular number. So it'll be a fun stream, don't get me wrong, on Sunday morning, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be one of those the biggies, where we've got like 2 million go rounds and stuff like that. 2 million go rounds, what are you on about, Si? Talking absolute nonsense again. Ruth aka Mrs. Orca's in the chat. Hello there. Matt C's in there. Morning, Matt. How you doing, mate? Easyjet now on the roll. Virgin Atlantic will be in next, using an A350-1000. Said earlier, that one's off to Bordeaux. Off for a glass of wine. Pete Steve, I think I did say hello to you before, but good to see you, mate. And Kirsty L's in the chat. Morning, Kirst. How you doing? How are you diddling? So, this is VS128 coming in from New York JFK. Using A350-1000, as I said a moment ago. It's taken 5 hours and 31 minutes to get here this morning. Lucy, I have no idea what happened there, but you were on it like a car bonnet, and looking at the name, good job. Oh, John's going to be out tomorrow afternoon, evening. Oh, that's going to be carnage. I'll definitely be around to mod that one, mate. I'll just be laughing at you. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic there arriving. Just saying, oh good, got the bank holiday feelings, think planes. That means she's going to go down to the offie in a bit. Saying, hope you're good. Not that I got anything exciting planned today other than a tip run. Tip runs are the best. It's like a free therapy session. You get rid of all the rubbish in your life. There we go. Easyjet and spill up. I'll get that as it passes the Virgin. And this one's off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Are we going to take bets on the vision thing falling over tomorrow then, John? I mean, I'm happy to put a fiver somewhere, you know what I mean? Kirsty is going to be on the wine later. Well, I'm proud of you. I think I'm going to be in the rum a little bit later. What? Right, so, do you know what? So everyone goes, oh, Easter eggs over the Easter period. Oh, yeah, it's the best thing and stuff like that, you know. We're forgetting the main reason of Easter. And that is discounted alcohol at the supermarket. So, I'm joking. I know the real reason is relax. But and anyone who's who's fully practicing, Christian, I really hope they have a blessed weekend. I can be serious at times. Brew time. Oh, sorry, mate. You don't have any dodgy, just static, boring cameras for static, boring people. Sorry about that, mate. Means you might have to communicate with people. Might be a struggle for you, mate. Thanks, mods. Doing an absolute cracking job this morning, by the way. It's heavy time. Qatar 777-300ER. Going in from Doha. Just about to touch down now. $737-800 now the roll. And they're off to Palma de Mallorca. So, just getting to catch up on the inbounds. Not too long before the Etihad joins us, just making its way up the spine of England, and should be with us in the next 20-25 minutes. Yeah, John, it is pretty inevitable that a certain VT is going to go all over the place. I think it's a case of how many falls he has rather than if he has a fall. Right, after a bit of a wait, we do have the Easyjet to Paris Charles de Gaulle lined up ready to go using an A320ceo. Geo, they've been let out from prison on day release today, so that's why they've finally got access to the internet after having their mobile phones taken off them. No, joking aside though, if you've got something rude to say, I always say this, please come down and say it to my face. I'm more than happy to take it personally. You might not like what you get back personally, but the one thing I always say about these people who come on and throw abuse at streamers, and it happens to every channel, is that they are always cowards. They really don't have an opportunity in their life to express themselves, so they feel that going on the internet in order to do it makes them feel better. And we all know you're living a very sad life, and I actually feel sorry for them in regards of that, but there's no excuse for that kind of behaviour. And I say, you wouldn't say it to a face, so jog on. Mod's doing an epic job though, I will say that. Mr. Michael, how you doing, mate? From the Canadian Rockies, saw your pictures, very jealous. Oh, Lacey, that's not even rant worthy. Feels like giving them something if they get a rant out of it. Right, Ryanair. Oh, voice went there. Off to Cork. Tracy and Katie. Oh, Peter's in the chat. Morning, Peter. Saying weather update from Frankfurt, saying it's not a nice morning with about 9 Celsius and a light drizzle. We were supposed to have a drizzle it's supposed to have been raining, but that's not really materialised as yet. I do have the brolly up this morning, but just see what happens. Tony Crystal, good morning, mate. How you doing? Just going back to that Muppet from before. Sorry, I've got to call that. Like, why is he watching this stream anyway? Why isn't he watching that other one? I don't get it. I'm just going to get really angry watching your stream when I could be watching the one that I think's better anyway. Just go and watch that. This is the thing with these people. Honestly, I don't want to say they're stupid, but I actually think they are, because they have to go out and do this when he could actually stop being angry and actually watch what he wants to watch at Heathrow. Sorry, that's only just come to me very late there, because otherwise I've just finished it. But yeah, you're a bit dumb, mate. Just go watch the thing that you want to watch. Right, next out we've got the Easyjet A321neo going off to Athens. I know, Kirsty, but that one's really weird, isn't it? Helen Harrison, good morning to you. How you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat. that's it, Ash. And that's what it's about. And look, I get that some people like streams, you know, that are quieter than mine. You know, I'm a bit gobby. I'm the first to admit that. But what I say is don't watch me if you don't like it. You know, if you don't like watching another stream, don't watch it. Go and watch some. There's so many fantastic streams across the world nowadays at any one time. You can watch loads of really, really great stuff. But just to get angry, just sitting there behind the keyboard going, I've got to type this about, you know, I'm just to get off of myself. I don't know. But I find it really weird. I just don't watch it. I mean, the thing is, it's like, what am I going to do? I'm going to get this. So yeah, going back to that, I bet he's like getting really, really angry over stuff, like to the extent that he's probably causing his health issues. You know, his blood pressure will be going up and stuff like that, and it's like, it's not worth it. Just close the window on YouTube, or, you know, click the YouTube icon, click the live thing, and see if anyone else is on. You know, saw City Squad were on before. You know, the 24-hour cams AVL's got, they'll be on. Well, you know, the one down at Heathrow, I'll watch that. Honestly, it's so bizarre. But, I could do full psychological analysis on him, but it'd be quite embarrassing. Anyway, that's that done, right? I've just had that last little bit in my head, and I just went, let's get that one out there. That's like my therapy for the day. Got a bit of therapy. You can see that this Jet 2 is actually correctly positioned. It's slightly offset against the centre line. Lined up, ready to go. Love a slightly offset position. Northern Irish Pilot, thank you so much, mate, for the £20 super chat. I'll read it in a sec. Back to that, so thank you, Northern Irish Pilot. The same for the £20 super chat saying, hi Simon, great work as always, mate. Have a coffee on me, sir. Well, thank you so much, my friend. And I do massively appreciate that. And I will get myself a nice little coffee at the end of the stream. I think I deserve it, especially after going over my ankle this morning. Oh, ops. Try to scare off Carlos, but I'm going to get in the chat, put some hearts in there for you in a moment. But thank you, mate. Look at that. It's 2 shots of the gun to get rid of Carlos. I say it's just the noise flare that they use here at Manchester, just to encourage Carlos to get off the airfield, and he usually does a really good job. Sparky saying, watching landing today, hoping one dropped mini eggs instead of luggage. I think everyone would hope that, mate, to be honest. Dave G, good morning to you, my friend. Pleasure to welcome you into chat. Noel, hello. Ash Watts. Their points of view. I've recently been watching Think Planes and I feel I need to complain. And Robinson, come at me. Oh, Peter saying, my 95-year-old mother is visiting us today and she's thrilled with this stream. Oh, thank you. And, well, 2 secs. Messages like that makes your day. So thank you for that, Peter, and thank you to your mum as well. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Mighty Orange departing there. Hot Alicante. 2E737 MAX 8 is now coming on via Victor Bravo, and we've got a Jet 2 737-800 crossing over 23 right. Lucy, thank you for being in here this morning before going to work. I do appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, and see you all. We'll see you on Sunday. Oh, wow. Great to hear she loves being in the UK. Peter? Well, the final flight for Aer Lingus was on Tuesday this week, so they came in and then flew that frame off to Dublin, I think. I didn't see it because I didn't watch it. I only watched the arrival. Off to Tenors they go with that TUI Max. They all have a fantastic holiday. And, oh my goodness, Northern Irish pilot, once again, thank you so much for the £20 super chat, saying sorry to hear about your ankle, sir. Have a beer on me later to numb the pain. Oh, all right. That one I can definitely guarantee I will do. I think I deserve it after this week. I've had loads of really bad e-learning that I've had to do this week, and it's been painful. Like, my eyes have gone square this week. So I think I am going to be letting my hair down tonight. So thank you so much for that, mate, and I'll have a few beers on you. But thank you so much. HD Nepal Aviation, hello there. And Nebo1 letting us know that the Etihad's not too far away. Thank you for that, mate. Laura's in the chat. Morning, Laura. How are you doing? And Martin Nixon saying, hi Simon, a very happy Easter to you. Well, thank you, my friend. I'm wishing you and your family all the same as well. Oh, Kirsty can hear the pitter-patter of feet upstairs. Or chaos. Oh, Noel. Well, can't wait to welcome you here to Manchester. Do have our first prop around. That will be coming in from Aberdeen. I'm just going to have to cover the gear up because it is starting to rain, and I nearly just went over my ankle again. That would have been absolutely hilarious after what I was just said about fishing thing. There we go. All good. to Rome. I can't think of a nicer place to be this weekend. Yeah, that'd be nice, that. I do want to go back to Italy in autumn. I think I've said this loads of times, it is my favourite place on earth to go to, but yeah, I think it'd be an Isle of Skye trip or a trip to Italy again. I'll have to do a poll in the chat and see what you think. I get you lot to vote on my behalf on where we're going for a trip. Coming over 2-3 right now, we have this Mighty Orange going off to wonderful Gibraltar. If you've never done that flight, it's one of those ones that you do have to do. It is absolutely epic, the approach into Gibraltar. And it's I think it's a great place as well. The only problem with it nowadays is that it's really expensive to find a good place to stay. I mean, if you're happy to cross the border and deal with the crossings there, then it's not. It's a lot cheaper on the other side in Cadiz, but Gibraltar's just awesome. I love it. VT, good morning to you, mate. We've been taking bets on you falling over tomorrow. Put it this way, no one's taking any more money on it, because we're all certain you will do. And Gary Fraser's in the chat. Morning, Gary. How you doing? Hope hospital goes well for you at NOL, and see you again soon. And happy birthday to Debbie. It's Debbie's birthday today, so everyone please jump in the chat and put some birthday well wishes in there. It's a lovely Debbie. I hope you got a fantastic day of plans lined up for yourself. I'm sure you have. Paul Armstrong saying, just wondering where the Qatar has been diverted to, please. It's landed. There is a Qatar on the ground. 777-300 ER. And as Austin saying, the Jet 2 behind this one is off to Krakow. Vision thing saying might bring my crampons. It's not that bad. I say I rolled my ankle on one of the little potholes down the side of the hill this morning, but other than that, it's pretty decent, to be honest. And lovely to see those happy birthday messages in the chat for Debbie. Absolute legend. Going on an holiday soon as well. Double bonus. That prop is making its way towards us. I'm going to stay on this Easyjet for now. Ringy Hull KR saying, good morning, Simon. Ready for the only true rugby league derby at lunchtime. Well, I wonder who you're supporting. Just leave that one there. Paul Armstrong, yeah, Flight Radar does get it wrong from time to time, mate. But no, it came in this morning. I even put a beautiful pan on it. There you go. Can't say better than that. Right, I'm actually going to be able to get this prop by the looks of it. So this is the one from Aberdeen. ATR 72. Coming in sideways. Like vision thing on a show. So I'm just looking at the windsock. It's mainly straight down at the moment, but let's see how they deal with it. Oh no, it doesn't. Looks like it's coming off the right there. Well, from what I could see, that looked like a decent landing. And that wasn't a lot. Oh dear. That bump. I want to start a petition to get rid of it. Right, Easyjet ready to go. And off to Jib they go. And mega thanks to the legend that is Ash Watts with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships, and they've gone to Chris Jones, Air Noel, Darren Deakin, Northern Irish Pilot, Martin Nixon. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5. I thought there was only 4 there for a minute. But thank you so much, mate. As always, you're an absolute legend, and I, for one, really do appreciate it. I hope you and the family have a fantastic Easter weekend. But if you've just been gifted one of those, please get in the chat to say thank you. Is the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. Looking very nice, even on a dull day, I will say. But as I say, you know, Ash, absolute legend there. Just giving you the opportunity to watch all of our live streams from our upcoming trip to Germany. That's under 2 weeks away now, so you'll be able to watch every single stream that we do. So there will be a couple of free view streams, but then there'll be members only streams at Domestic Delight and above. So you have access to those. So double thanks there to Ash, because you get to use the emojis as well. It's all good, isn't it? What a legend. And I'm just going to jump in the chat to say thank you. Mate, those are for you. Thank you so much. I tell you what, that was an early rotation for the Corfu flight there. Is that the first of the season? Because it didn't seem that full. Usually Corfu uses a fair bit of runway. Ah, no, Nigel. Brooks already in Scotland. Ah, well. As always, next time, my friend. Love a little Brook. Nige from London, mate. Brilliant, wasn't it? Absolutely superb. But thank you once again, bud. To say, I know those people. I know a few people have already been in the chat to say thank you already for that. So, eternally grateful. And massive thank you as well to Steve Carter Aviation. And mate, that means a lot, because I know you're still in hospital today, and hopefully you're home a little bit later. But thank you for that £10 super chat where he says, thank you, Simon Mods, saying great stream as always. Well, mate, I'm glad you're enjoying it, especially in hospital. They're great, and they do a fantastic job, don't they? But you just want to be home, don't you, at the end of the day? But always a pleasure to see you in here, mate, and especially when you're in drones and planes, where we all know I've got a habit of timing you out. Right. Next is the Logan Air coming in from Inverness, and it's not the bigger variant, the ATR 72. It is the ATR 42 that we've got coming in. So it's like having a baby bus, but a baby prop. Not sure that's going to catch on as well, is it? No. So let's see those props in the chat, please. As this one comes in. But, I know Barbara P. Sterling, I saw pictures, she did put a picture up of her sore wrist, so dedicate this one to her. I know she had a bad fall. Hope she's recovering well. Just tipping that left wing down. Get on the centre line. All good. And thank you to everyone who spammed the chat there. Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Graham C, Lovely Claire, Gio Blackman, Tracy Gray, Nebo 1, Chris Jones. Smashing it. Chat looked absolutely lovely. And Rob K. Northwich, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Yep, little Diddy ATR 42. I think it looks... it's a perfect little size to me, that one. Okay. Another Jet 2 A321 Neo making its way over towards us. Guessing it's busy in Terminal 2 this morning. A lot of planes coming out. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca. And I can see that a second of our 777 trifecta making our way towards us. It's about to turn on to final now. It's the Emirates EK21 coming in from Dubai using the 777-300 at the moment. And it's had a flight time of 8 hours and 23 minutes in order to get here this morning. And Big Red saying, come on people out there. 1.1k in the chat, but only 350 likes. Come on, hit that like button. As I say, does help us massively, helps push the stream out there, and we need it at the moment because, as I say, I had a week off, and YouTube doesn't like it when you have a week off, so they like kicking you in the teeth a little bit. So if you could hit that like button, cost you absolutely nothing, and I, for one, would massively appreciate it. And say if we get to 1k, then I stop begging. A bird just got caught up in the wake of that departure there. I think it's all right, but it did get hit a little bit. Carol Sharp popping in just to say, thank you, Simon, or call me young chap again, like you. Saying great stream. Mod's doing a fabulous job, and well done on your stream. Well, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it, and always a pleasure to welcome you in, Carol. Lee Henderson saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Hope everyone is well today and has a good day. Well, wishing you the same as well. Rob BH, morning, mate. Vision Thing says he's hit the dislike button. Mate, any stream that you're on, I hit the dislike button, and that's even if you're in the chat. It's prop day, isn't it? This is our third one coming in next. Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast using their ATR 72. Closing down on it is the Emirates. So that ATR is doing 85 knots, and the Emirates is doing 129 at the moment. So chasing it down. Of course, the ATC would have allowed for separation in regards of that, so there's no issues in regards of catching up, but just shows you how quickly they can chase these little props down. Ian Rigg, good morning, mate. Tony Crystal, take care, mate. We will see you in a little bit. You know what? I can actually probably get this going off before that prop arrives. I was right. That's us. Prop. He's about to put it onto 2-3 right. Oh. Scotty Bells, mate. Wishing you all the good luck going to Wales this weekend. I think it's going to be grim over there. But saying morning all. I hope everyone's alright on this Easter weekend. Despite the horrendous weather forecast, he's off to Wales with friends. Mate, honestly, I think it's going to be sporty. Just dropping it onto the bump there. Thanks once again for those props. Mr. John Walton's in the chat. Morning, mate. It's Ryanair Max off there. We've got the Malta Air. And, oh, look, the Emirates is chasing it down here. Wait a minute. Luckily, they've vacated in the nick of time there. But, yeah, they were chasing that Etihad down. Double quick. Oh, we're going to be slamming that tail around there. Take that rotation angle off. Like I say, I'm really enjoying having this 777 here at the moment. Good to have. Well, they're going to go a bit further down and vacate there. And as John from DMP says, she's a stunner. Certainly is, mate. So I was going over some of the footage that I got of the 3 departures on Wednesday. It was just epic to edit. Really, really good. Yes. Jerry B, a good morning to you. Just a brief, hello, but it's all good nonetheless. So that Malta Air that's just taken off, that's going to Almeria. And Len Pantlin's in there saying, morning Simon. Saying hello to everyone else as well and happy Easter. Oh, good morning, happy Easter to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to say hi. Yeah, very, very nice. And just to say, we've got the Cathay Pacific coming in next as the finishing off the trifecta of 777s here at Manchester this morning. But I don't know if you noticed that the titles on that Cathay Pacific are slightly different. I think some of the geeks, the proper jotters, might come out for this one because it's something a little bit different. The lettering's a little bit bigger than the standard Cathay Pacific 777. So yeah, it's very. I think there'll be a few more people for it. Put it that way. Do you know what? It's like Steve. Steve's asking the difference between the 777 capacity and the A380. It's a case of what configuration. So many different configurations. Like, you know, you've got the high capacity A380s with 600 people on there. You know, and then you've got the other capacities. I mean, that's been phased out, isn't it? But you know, then you've got to their other capacities. It all depends on how they're set up. So there's no definitive answer, to be honest. Yeah, and as you say, drones and planes, it's 777 heaven at the moment here at Manchester. I say we've missed them. I know John Walton's always, he's always in the chat going, we need more 777s. Well, we've got them, John. And I'm sure next time you're out in the morning, you're going to really enjoy being down here. And there's the Easyjet. That's just arrived from Belfast. And we do have quite a few aircraft making their way over to us. We've got the Lauda that came in a little bit earlier. That's making its way out. And I think there's another Ryanair over there as well coming over towards us. So we'll have those in a few seconds. I can see around the back we've also got a couple of Jet 2s ready to make their way towards us. Let's watch that 777 make its way around the back. Next in will be the Ryanair from Rome. And I can see the final of our 3 777s. Looks like it's going to take an extended final in order to come here. Or it might go into the holding off. No, I think they might just try and get it in straight away. So that'll be the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. James Barlow currently being told my 2-year-old Seb the Emirates 777 is actually an A380. I think he's right, to be honest. I can't disagree with him. Seb, you're right. Tell your dad he's wrong. So coming in from Rome, we have this 737-800. Quite a few birds down at the bottom of the airfield, but they're nowhere near the runway, just off to the side. The camera does make it look like they're very close to it, doesn't it, at times? Pure Ravens in the chat. Hello there, saying, is anyone else doing anything special for Easter? Saying tomorrow watching the Hobbit trilogy, and Sunday. Oh, wait a minute, this chat just went crazy there. Then Sunday, Lord of the Rings trilogy after watching Simon. I think that's pretty. I can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that, can you? I think no one's going to begrudge you that. Good choice. That's one of the cargo planes that come in early in the morning, Nebo. Lovely Kirsty McGrath's in the chat. Morning, Kirsty. How you doing? Matt's trying not to grumble at every mention of Cafe 777. Saying, maybe it won't be too bad if you just spent 13 hours of the 350. I'm not saying that the A350 isn't a nicer plane to fly on. That'd be wrong. But I think the 777 as a spectacle is absolutely mega. I mean, A350, please don't get me wrong, is also mega. I mean, especially when it rotates so early with all that power it's got. But I do have a special place in my heart for the 777. I can't wait to see the 777X. That's going to be something else. That was going back to Vienna. And Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now lining up. This is going off to Rhodes. The Cathay Pacific just passing Hyde now. Should be with us in the next 4 minutes. Scott Bell saying, I'll catch the final 777, then I need to shop and pack. But it's a decent little time to pop in, saying, happy Easter all. Hope the weather holds out for you, Simon, and great job, and thank you. Well, thank you, mate. It's always great to see you in the chat, and I hope you do have a fantastic weekend in Wales, despite the weather. Daniel Slack, good morning to you, my friend. Rob Drizz is in the chat. Rob, you are one of the people I was looking for. One sec. Just going to go in the Think Planes Clubhouse now. Couldn't find you on the lists. So that's an interesting one. Because you asked to go in the Think Planes Clubhouse. So I was just waiting for you to come in here. So bear me a sec. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on doing this. Rob Trace, there you go, mate. In the clubhouse. And sorry about the wait with that one as well. I say off to Rhodes there. Oh, I agree, Graham. 100%. It is a nicer plane to fly on. The cabin pressurisation makes a big difference. And I've been lucky to go on the Cathay A350 in business, mate. Matsy, just saying. But it's a fantastic plane to fly on. I've done the Virgin Atlantic A350 in economy, and that was honestly a really, really good flight that I had with them. So they're nice planes to fly. And, the last time I was on the 777, it wasn't the best flight that I had. It was on the 777-200. But I just loved being out here when we got the 777s here. They're a fantastic aircraft and certainly a spectacle to behold. Gazagiano! How you doing, mate? Good to see you, mate. And finally got you sorted. But welcome back. Ash Watts, thank you for your support earlier, mate. Take care and have a fantastic Easter up in Scotland. And this Jet 2 737-800 is going to be going off to Bergen. I'm not going to stay on this long because Cathay is about to join the party. Yep, I should fill that one. There we go, our third and final 777 coming in. say, it's got slightly different livery. The lettering's just slightly bigger. So, something different. This has taken 13 hours and 41 minutes in order to get here from Hong Kong. Yeah, it's quite noticeable, the difference in size on that lettering, isn't it? But, do you prefer the small lettering or that lettering? I think that's just a little bit too big for me, that. So I actually prefer the normal livery. It's nice to have this one anyway. Guy Whitehead saying, morning Simon, everyone from a sunny London, no? You're alright, getting away for the holidays, are you, mate? But he's saying he's just having a couple of days away, so happy Easter. Well, happy Easter to you, mate, and I want to say you deserve that trip, so all good. John Walton saying, think planes, Cathay, what happened to Ryanair? Who? We don't acknowledge them. No, I'm kidding, we love them, really. Viki AP Geeky, great to see you in. How are you doing? Welcome on this Good Friday. This Pilatus PC24 is off to Annecy. I hope I pronounced that right. They said something else. It sounded a lot ruder there, but I think I got that one right. Oh, John's in the coffee. Don't blame you, mate, after having to do that night work. It's an absolute pain. As soon as I go off that biz jet, I knew it was going to come onto the runway. Right, well, there's the cafe going past the RVP. Sure, that'll be busy today. And good to see those cafe tales in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. I think everyone enjoying that cafe as well. Seeing Greg Mel saying beautiful. Enjoying the plane saying Wowzer another beauty. I have to agree. And can I say a massive thank you to Gazajoyno 1992 for, well, becoming part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, welcome back, mate, and good to see you in the chat, bud. Well, there you go. Just had a Ryanair arrive, but we're going to focus on the cafe making its way around the back. See if YouTube lets me back in. Oh, Rob! I did not see your milestone, so I'm going to get onto that now. Luckily, I just went in to have a look. But Rob Guest, thank you for your continued support during the 9-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, loving life whilst thinking of planes. That's what you got to do, innit? Can't go wrong with that. Great way to look at things. And these hearts are for you. So first ones are for Gaza. Rob, those last ones are for you. And Lee Class is in the chat as well. And thank you for your continued support joining the 22-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? And the last set of hearts are for you. I'm expecting to get told off by VT any second now. But it's worth it. He's telling off. Sometimes you just got to take a bit of a telling off VT. Nige, now on short final for 2-3 right, coming in from London, mate, using their A320 Neo. Captain Aviation saying, morning Simon, love watching the channel, flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator whilst watching the stream. Your in-flight service. Saying, saying you're the in-flight service. Helps when you put that "the" in there, doesn't it? But aviation dreams. Well, good to see you having fun and have a good time over on MSFS. Always stick the S in there, so. Yeah, thank you everyone for the Nige emojis in there. I can see them already. Naomi, go and get some sleep. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one. And VT telling me off as I expected, and rightfully so. He has one job and he does it well, doesn't he? That lad. Silver Garden Brewery saying, good morning everyone and happy Easter. Well, happy Easter to you. Yeah, exactly. John saying, good work VT, no special privileges. It's alright, I'll time him out in a minute, John, so I'll get my revenge. This is crossing, and I think we're going to have a go around here. Let's see how quickly they get over that runway. Oh, no, we'll be alright, actually. That's me just hyping it up and triping it up. The Jet 2 looked like it was taking its sweet time to cross over, but no, they are across now. So, hopefully we won't... No, this right now is going to definitely continue. All good. There we go. Nice landing there from the Ryanair. I think for me that's actually cracking landing because, you know, they must have been looking at that Jet 2 A321 there, and you know your eyes do get drawn to things like that. And you can get slightly distracted. So I thought that was a really good landing there from the Ryanair. Props to them. So, Jet 2, ready to go off to Barcelona. Chris asking, Simon, are you streaming on Monday 20th? Flight to Tenerife at 6:15 with Jet 2? Yeah, I'll be live for that, bud. Nick Shepherd saying, how have I only just found your channel? I've loved planes all my life and often go to watch the planes at the airport. Loving you and your stuff, and happy Easter from a wet Wales. Well, thank you, Nick. It's great to welcome you into the chat, and I'm glad you're really enjoying the stream. So we love what we do here, and great to have you on board with us. Ray's in the chat saying, morning all, everyone okay? Well, I'm okay, mate. Hope you are as well. we have the Arini on short final. Didn't even see that. I just looked down there as well a second ago. So dodgy eyesight there for Si. Not a good thing. So this is coming from Guernsey. It's taken an hour and 21 minutes in order to get here this morning. It's just about to drop it onto 2-3 right. Tipping that left wing down. Got it down quite nicely. As I say, I think I said this last week. I mean, I you know, it's something I wasn't really aware of. But the pilots on these prop aircrafts do tend to tip those wings down towards the direction the wind is coming from when they touch down. It's normal for them to do that, and does explain a lot, to be honest. Right, some beautiful sunlight coming out now, and this Nige looking absolutely resplendent. Right, it makes its way down to London using the 319. There's another 319 behind it. That's the Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf. Eurowings ready to go. Do have the KLM Embraer E190 now on final. Coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Airport and plane spotting VR. Mate, stream whenever you want to. What I always say is I don't control the internet, so just go for it whenever you want, bud. Just have fun, that's the main thing. That's what I will say. Mr. Blue Sky's in the chat. You got some clothes on this time. Sorry. Good to have you in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic trip. Nick and Tom are in Lanzarote, or Lanzagrotte as I love to call it. It's having a great time by the looks of it. You'll be streaming today, mate. Voodoo Sheep, take care and thank you for joining us. On final, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. This has taken 7 hours and 9 minutes in order to get here this morning. Christine Livesey, hello there. Thank you everyone for putting the KLM in there. Let's see those Virgin tails in there, please. See those ribbons coming off those wingtips. absolute beaut. I know they're getting on a bit and everything, but they're still a phenomenal. Thank you. Sorry about that. The plug that I use to charge the encoder that I use, it's gone kaput. So I've just had to whack a USB-C in there. So sorry about that. I wish it was something more glamorous than that, but it wasn't that. So sorry about that. And guys, I think you nailed it with that comment. Absolute beaut. Oh my goodness. Had a nightmare. Hey, let's take the positives out of it. I wasn't that behind in the chat, so I could pick it up quite early. I did miss the Ethiopian, however, so I am sorry about that. Ryanair now on the roll. Just in case you're rejoining us, I can see that the numbers are popping up. I'm very sorry about that. The cable that I use to charge my encoder has gone kaput, so I just had to fling a USB-C cable at it. Luckily, I have many of them, so it was just a quick job, and I just had to wait for it to get enough base charge in there so that we could start streaming again. So it shouldn't be an issue. We're back. It's annoying when that happens, but sorry, Tom Hargreaves there saying just making a brew. It's horrible when that happens. It is. It's an absolute pain, but it's one of the things that you get when you're streaming. It's I'm always ordering new wires, etc. and stuff like that because they're always going down. It's I actually ordered some new HDMI cables last night. Always good to have a couple spare because I personally contaminated a couple a few weeks ago. Dropped one in the mud, so I was just like, they were a very good price, so I went, I'll have a bit of that. That's Steve Carter going, Simon, I thought we were watching Frozen, except for no, it wasn't me singing Let It Go. Grey Towers, if these are issues, they're the kind of issues I would like in my life, because it's not really a starter for 10, mate. There are worse issues to have than a wire going. Easyjet on the roll. John Grennan should get you, mate, unless something hideous happens. That's off to Nice. Jet 2 is in front of me, I should say, coming down Victor Bravo. No, just to say, I do know that when the stream goes down like that there can be some issues with additional ads being put in by YouTube. These aren't put in by me. If you do get that, just listen, close the window down that you're watching it on, or shut, if you're on an app, shut the app down, and then reboot it, and then come back in that way, and you shouldn't have those issues. It's one of those things that YouTube like to kind of do quite sneakily. So hope that helps. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. And Mighty Orange about to touch down. It's in the Neo livery, coming in from Geneva. A-Rod Homer, good to see ya. Gio's just checked in for a hollybobs. It's like you're practically there now, aren't you? There's Jet 2 going off to Malaga using that A321ceo. Because you see the smaller engines on that there. And Eric Mott saying we've got Singapore Slinger coming in just over Hyde at the moment. Before that, we've got another prop coming in from Dublin. Aviation Katie, welcome back. Missed the disaster. We had a way ago kaput, so stream went down for a few minutes. So good timing getting back when you did. Yay, thank you. That's the first proper wave done of the day as well, so I'm 1 for 1 on that. Dave Cox, good morning to you, my friend. Matt C, I did not notice that, but Matt just saying that the A320, which got a tug jammed underneath in September, and is back in service after having quite a bit of work done on it by probably the sounds of it. AT winglet there. Oh, AT winglet. That's a split scimitar, Simon. Don't speak nonsense. Jules Aris, hello Jules, lovely to see you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Beautiful contrast in the sky at the moment. We've got the dark clouds with the light. Really good. Singapore is chasing this baby down double quick. I'm going to stay on this one. You know what? We're not. Because the pilot waved to me. You regulars know, the pilot waves, they get their takeoff. Even if it means a prop doesn't get seen. We'll have the props going out a little bit later. Don't worry. You'll get your prop fix. Oh, numbers are going all over the place again, YouTube. I suppose it's self-inflicted, this one, so I can't argue. Easyjet coming on in front of us. Going to Dalaman using an A320-200. It's a long flight, that one. Or 320. Tina's in the chat. Good morning to you. Singapore Slinger is on short final for 2-3 rights. This is coming from Singapore, as you can well imagine. It's taken 13 hours and 20 minutes to get here using the beautiful A350-900. Matt, that's a YouTube thing, but probably instigated from what just happened with the power wire. But hey ho, can't really do anything about that now. But yeah, I did notice that there was a drop, and that usually explains why. So as I say, if you have any issues with ads popping up that shouldn't be popping up, jumps in the stream, what I'd advise you to do is just shut down your browser, maybe even change your browser that you're doing. I know that Firefox is decent with YouTube, and then come on back into stream on that way. If you're using the app, or you're on your iPad or iPhone or whatever, or other devices, they do exist. Just reboot the apps and then come back in. You should be okay. It usually does tend to work. Ryanair coming on in front of us. This is going to Ibiza. Graham Hunt, good morning to you, saying don't often comment channels, but loving it and the commentary. Agree with you on the 777. Very envious of your weather at the moment. Watching from Thailand, just hit 42 degrees here. See, I don't mind it as long as I acclimatise after a few days. I'm quite good with other climates, but I bet you it's very humid as well, isn't it? So that usually does sap the energy of you. But good to have you on the stream, my friend, and thanks for coming in to chat to say hello. Right now on the roll. Sass is coming in from Copenhagen. This Ryanair gets off the ground double quick. Should be able to send it. Yeah, we should be able to get it. Right. Sass celebrated, was it their 40th anniversary at the airport this year? This week, I should say. I know that the airport did a special thing for them. Tipping that left wing down. But got it down nicely. All good. Two Max. Lined up. Ready to go off to Paphos now. Using 737 MAX 8. Loving seeing those two emojis in the chat. Thank you, everybody. A-Rod Homer, Kirsty McGrath, Aviation Katie, Guy Fraser, Big Red, Gaza, Graham C, Diane 78, morning, and Steve Carter absolutely smashing the game with those. Ryanair on short final now. Felt like I'm at Heathrow today with the amount of changing directions I'm having to do with the panning. This is coming in from Dublin using the 737 and MAX 8. Tipping that left wing down just that little bit, stay on the centre line. Looking good. Slam it on there. Beautiful. Big Red saying, hit that like button, folks, please. Let's get to 1K before the Turkish comes in. That's if I ever get it. Tony Crystal saying he's back. It feels a little chilly out there. Yeah, it's not exactly warm, Tony. It's there's a fair old nip in the air, but it's not as bad as it has been. Like Monday was grim, but yeah, not bad at all. Swiss will be in next. They're using their A220 for this flight, coming in from Zurich. It's taken an hour and 3/4 in order to get here. Got our first prop for departure popping over. See the ATR, and we've got the TUI 737 MAX 8 also in close attendance, crossing over to you for your right. This is going up to Hurghada, but I think we'll just throw it on to that arrival A220. So, I hope things get a little bit better for you. I just said, seeing that he's put about your dad, sending him all our best wishes. Optimist of the toaster variant saying morning all, saying he's on phone and TV, so replies will be absolutely buggered, saying hope you all get to enjoy some of the Easter weekend, saying mine starts tomorrow. Well, I don't think anyone's going to be having much of an Easter weekend with this storm Dave that's coming in, antisocial thing coming in at the Easter weekend, but hopefully people do, but it's going to be a little difficult, isn't it? The bad weather. Logan Air, prop. This one's going off to Newquay. And I promised I would stay on the first prop, didn't I? So even though we got an inbound, we'll stay on this prop. It's on it right now anyway. Lovely to see those props in the chat. Mr. John from Drones and Planes saying stuff to do before a nice liquid lunch. Oh, that's alright for some. Where's my invite? Saying hope the rest of the stream goes well. Need it, mate. That's all I'm going to say. But take care, mate. Good seeing you in the chat. Oh, guys are saying I'm still braving a round of golf tomorrow. Win Mike to keep my shot straight. Yeah, you just know it's going to work the other way, isn't it? You're going to have the wind coming off the right, and you're just going to have to hit a double cross and hit it straight left. No, I'm just going to go miles left. But I hope that goes well for you. You're going to need it. Hope you've been practicing the stinger. If you haven't, I'm just going to give you a quick tip, right? Here you go, mate, and you'll thank me for it. If you just want to try and keep the ball low, try and keep your right shoulder higher, the feeling that your right shoulder's higher going through impact. and that should help you knock the ball down without having to feel that you're de-loft in the club. Thank me later. Golf tips from Si. Aer Lingus, say 320 coming over now. This will be going back to Dublin. Do have a plane on final, not sure what that is. It's another Ryanair. Coming in from fake Brussels. Carol Ann's in the chat. Hello Carol Ann, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Just remembered I've just changed the focus mode. It's Simon Harmon McHale, I think you'll find. Okay. As I say, I haven't played since December 24th, so I'm not expecting miracles. As I say, just it'll help you stay on top of the ball, which help you knock the ball down if you need to. Just try and keep the ball on the ground as much as possible, mate. That's my tip. Don't need to get it high in the air. And you know, since you haven't played since that time, I might be happening more than once. That's it. Good luck. Have a good one. It's all about having a laugh anyway. Erlinger, say 320, coming on to 2-3 left now. It certainly is an early morning where you are, Caroline, but always great to see you. Oh, props coming on. Did not expect that. So this is the ATR 42. Going back off to Inverness. Oh no, are you stopping? I don't know what's happening there. Stop. Right, you're stop. Erlinger's now on the roll. Good luck with the doctors round, Steve. Hopefully they give you some good news, bud. John Walton with the props. Chris Jones with the props. Gary Fraser as well. Gaza, Mike D, Rick Dahl, smashing the game. Proud of you, Kirsty, to be honest. Kirsty just said, always a humbling moment when the cereal box says 12 portions and you've cleared the box in 4. Ah well, portions are all wrong anyway. What do they know? Easyjet from Belfast will be next in using an A320-200. We've got this Ryanair lined up ready to go, 737-800 with the split scimitars. And that'll be going off to Rome. So, hope you're all sat on the right hand side for that view of a lifetime. Edward Porter, good morning, mate. Great to see you, and happy Easter to you, my friend. tipping that left wing down big time there. It's all good. Ryanair 73. Say going off to Rome. Morning, Elizabeth. So that's my bad Jim McDonald impression. You alright, Liz? Great to see you. Did you get my Amazon tracking link? Oh, it's arrived. Oh, happy days. There's one more coming later though, so sorry about that. Blair Out Project saying any alternate streaming plans for when the aviation fuel runs out. Crew station facts. No, I'm just giving up, to be honest. It'd just be like lockdown. We'll just come and film like 2 planes a day. It's all good. ATR 42 ready to go. Sounds like a little dodgy lawnmower or something, that. John Walton for the win, mate. What about you, Les? Oh, it was a bell, John. I forgot about that one-liner. Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, good news. Liz is coming out for Storm Dave as well. She's committed to a bit of Storm Dave loveliness on Sunday. So, oh, good. Can't wait for that. Liz in a Storm show. What could go wrong? Well, it can't be worse than me today because, Liz, I went over on my ankle this morning. And my ankle's as bad as it was last time. Yeah, not great. Jim Scarlett, hello there, mate. I can see you with the props in there. Graham C as well. Tracy Gray, thank you to you all. Optimus Toast saying, I really hope you ordered a voice changer. No, mate, that's all talent there, mate. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going to go and do myself some good stuff. Liz saying it's going to be good once the kids go out to school. She's just such a beacon of joy, isn't she? You know, just comes into the chat and literally 2 minutes later, stuff the kids, get them back to school. No. Jet 2 making its way out towards us. I've got another one of Liz's lovely dash cherry drinks. Tasty. Graham, anywhere around you there's a storm, mate. Turkey the Hut? Are you related to Jabba? Brilliant name. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, Dave Cox, it's interesting that you say that because I was talking to Liz, I was saying last year the bank holidays weren't all that bad, but as you say, mate, we're back to normality, aren't we? And bank holidays absolutely suck weather-wise. I mean, who could have made it up? You know, a massive storm to come in on the bank holiday weekend, honestly. It's a scandal. Ryanair coming in next. This is coming in from Gdansk, using the 737-800. Graham C, I wish I was on the Bear. I probably will be a little bit later. And I'll drink to you if you drink to me. And we'll stop there. We'll get our next prop going out. Going off to Belfast, we've got the ATR 72. Yeah, VT, it's going to be absolutely tropical, mate. I'd just wear shorts and t-shirt if I were you. John Walton, accurate. Might even see if I can get the Chuckle Vision music for the stream. Jimmy the Lyford Burns, morning to you. Always travelling up to Manchester for the weekend. Well, hope you have a good time up here, mate. There goes the prop. We do have a Jet2 A321 over here. So now that that's gone into, looks like the clouds that are precipitating, I'll send it over there. Oh, turkey the hut. I feel like I'm a little bit guilty there, but I still got a laugh out of it, so, oh well. But good to have you with us, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Apart from me giving you banter as soon as you rock up in the chat. Gio saying, Josh and I are watching the stream on the big TV as we eat breakfast, and Josh is laughing at the belters you're coming out with today. So, well, I do try. You know, or I'm very trying. It's one of the two. I can never get the combo right, but it's all good. But I hope you're all enjoying it. It's a nice chilled way to start the bank holiday weekend before it all goes horribly wrong. Weather-wise, that is. No, not any other way. I think if I were you, if you know, all of you wonderful people today, and I think I'm going to try and do this with Liz in a bit, is try and get everything done today, because say tomorrow looks, well, tomorrow afternoon in particular looks pretty grim. I can see it. We've got the air tanker pushing back. I can actually see the tail. So that should be a belter. We'll have that A330-200 blasting out to Tenerife in the next 10-15 minutes. Oh, you can't beat a bit of a Mavis, can you? I used to be able to do a really good one when I was younger, Blair Out Project, but it just sounds really wrong now. But yeah, it's some belters. Kirsty, Josh has already looked at his credit card bill. You don't need to tell him to look at it. Josh, by the way, we've got a moderator chat, and when we heard of the disgusting stuff that Gio did to your card last weekend, mate, we were there for you in solidarity. So we're sending our love to you. Right there, that's a touchdown. Budapest they go, and Apparently Josh has said, thanks for the support, my credit card has died. It's alright, mate, we've all been there. There's help out there, Josh. You know, I'm not sure where, but apparently it's out there. She's worth it. There you go. That's me being nice. But Gio, don't expect any Easter eggs. That's all I'm going to say to you. I'm very trying. I can confirm that one for you. Who was it? Said it. Kirsty McGrath, was it? Yes, it was. Yes, I'm very trying. I know that. I do have a bit of BizJet action coming over. We have a Bombardier Challenger 350. It's going off to Reykjavik. Could have just got an Easyjet there, mate, or the Icelandair 7.5 that's due in a little bit later. Aviation Katie, if that's happened, just reboot the stream. It could be an issue from when the stream went down earlier. So, as I say, if you've got any glitches with your streams, like there's increased adverts, because we don't put adverts in, just reboot stream. You know, close it down fully, and then come back into YouTube. And come back out. Yeah, I say YouTube's just useless this week. I mean, we had that massive issue at the beginning of the week where they were saying your viewer numbers are in single figures, and that was not for us. It was just for us. It was that to like major, news channels, all streamers across the world. Didn't get a nice little message from YouTube saying sorry about that. And then there was another issue we had on Wednesday, and I can't remember what that one is. But I think the one today was semi-caused by me. The wire that went kaput. But hopefully it won't affect you anymore. It has, Les. It's been an absolute dog's dinner. Off to Malaga we go. To Malaga they go. Vision thing, if you restart the stream, you won't get rid of the whining voice. What it will do is it'll get rid of the useless mod. The one useless mod. Oh, Flower, do you know what? I didn't say hello to you properly. Morning, Flower, how are you doing? I think we're just streaming this weekend. I think whenever it's a bank holiday weekend, it's effectively stream, and then stream again for us. So there we go. And then eat some chocolate eggs and eat some food. I will say though, and I think Liz is still in the chat to agree, I have perfected the spag bol. I made a few alterations to mine this week, and it's honestly it is on another level. Mr. Pingu, hello there, mate. Good to see you. It was, wasn't it, Liz? I'm a decent cook, but I've taken it to a whole new level, and that was a bit of a thump there for the Finnair. Has Steve Carter been given the all clear? 1 second, I'm just going back up the chat. Yes, he is. Good news, Steve. off to Lisbon. So Steve's saying he's going to be coming home after lunch, which means you'll probably be home by about 6 p.m. because they always take an absolute age to get meds and stuff like that sorted. But great to hear. He'll be home for the Easter weekend. I'm sure the family will be absolutely stoked with that. I'm at Nemesis. Good to see you, mate. And yes, it has been a while, but always good to see you. Oh, not too bad, thank you. I hope you are doing well. Aviation Katie, you need to tell her that she needs to give me some ankle TLC. Graham, you know what? I think I need to add a few Thai. I love Thai food, but the problem is, it's just adding stuff to the food cupboard. It just gets absolutely crazy, and I don't think there's enough space. In fact, I get told there's not enough space. But I wouldn't rule it out. I'll be looking at that because I do like Thai. Easyjet, ready to go. A320-200. See you there, Graham? I've already been told there's no room. I tried, mate. You can't say I didn't try, but I'd have been up for that. Herdy, good to see you, mate. We're about to send the rescue party out for you. Oh, this is fantastic. You better stay there, right? Because VS74 is coming in. This is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. It's taken 7 hours 32 minutes. Using that epic A350 1000. Oh, just seeing them put a bit more power on there. Just saw a bit of smoke coming out of the engines. So hopefully they hold this 330. Otherwise Sam's going to be fuming. Beautiful ribbons there from the Jet 2. This departs off to Tenerife. I think having that back this week has been so good just because of what's happened with Aer Lingus, and it's nice to be to have it, even though it's 330, 200 or 300. But no, it's been really nice having them back. So that's made a big old difference, and thank you so much to everybody for sticking those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat. My goodness, all I can see is just a sea of red. Thank you, everybody. Let's do it quicker. Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Lee Class, Len Pantling, Kirsty McGrath, Tracy Gray, Big Red, Steve Carter, Diane, Graham C, Kirsty McGrath, Gaza. Absolutely smashing the game. Thank you so much. Ryanair will be going to Milan. Got a 2 around the back that's pinging a little bit early. But let's just go into that Virgin Atlantic just for a second as it passes the runway visitor park. See the Swiss is now pinging. That'll be the A220 going back to Zurich. Beautiful. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. A pleasure to see you as always. One of the epic mods over on Flight. And Emmett Nemesis saying, have they stopped flying the Aer Lingus flights from Manchester? Well, we've still got the ATRs and the 320s, not the 330s, connecting Belfast and Dublin. But the long haul flights stopped early this week, mate. So yes, they're no longer based there. They've gone back to Ireland, and they'll be getting new registrations done. I'm thinking probably as soon as possible. So yep, they've gone. So that chapter has finished, and say very sorry for the staff who worked so hard here at Manchester, and it's a shame. But to IAG and to Aer Lingus. Clairpot, hello there. And Nicola Halliwell saying, hey guys, watching with my daughter Jess, whose dream is to be an aircraft engineer on the A380. Dream big, that's what I say. I like it. And I really hope that you get to where you want to. You might have to go over to Dubai though, it'd be such a shame for you to go over there and not have to work on your tan when you're not working on those A380s. But yeah, hoping that works out for you. I know there's a lot of great apprenticeships with airlines that get you started. So maybe taking advantage of one of those and then see where you end up. You never know. When AC, good morning to you. Great to see you. And Gio saying, don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. It's free of charge. I know we've got a good few people in there. So if you all hit the like button right now, we'd be at 1K in absolutely no time. As I say, it's absolutely free. It really helps the channel out. And it stops me begging. And the sooner that happens, the better, to be honest. Well, you got no chance now if you're just having to deal with Ben now, Kirsty. We do have the Etihad Dreamliner coming out. I'm hoping we will have the Qatar coming out. So that'll be good if we do in the next few minutes. I'm going to have to check on that one because I haven't looked yet. Been so busy. Sajor, thank you so much for your continued support, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying been a minute, but greetings from the Sonoran Desert. Well, great to see you back in the chat again. I don't think I've seen you for a little while, but always good to see you. Sorry, I just coughed there. But just about to get into the chat to say thank you. And then I'll have a quick look to see where that Qatar is. It'd be good if we could see that one very soon. So what my app is saying. Hopefully it's going out today. I'm sure it is. Departure. Where are you? There's Abu Dhabi. Right, just put 3. There we go. So, looking in the next 20 minutes for that Qatar to come out. The Emirates, let's have a look for you, 9:50. They've got a little bit of a slot delay as we stand, so we'll just have to see what happens with that. Well, but we will be around for that one, so we'll definitely get those two. And to be honest, by the time that goes out, the Cathay Pacific should be coming out, so should get the trifecta once again for you. Robertson saying hello there from Canada. Well, great to welcome you into the stream, and hope you're doing well. But going back off to Abu Dhabi, this beauty. Always a pleasure to catch this one on the stream, and it's I won't lie, I'm hoping we get the F1 livery again soon at Manchester. Such a beautiful aircraft. Oh, Leslie saying hello everybody. Going to the USA in May. Will I have to bring my own jet fuel? I think you'll be all right. I think it'll be short haul aircraft that are probably mainly affected. I think some of the BAs might be affected. I mean, who are you flying with? But fingers crossed it's not going to be you. I say short haul, I can see being affected more than anything else in regards of that. But I know that airlines are starting to put a few warnings out. I'm just glad that we're doing our next trip in a couple of weeks, because otherwise I think we might have been in a bit of trouble. Sure, no problem. It's always great to do these streams. Oh, there we go. Let's see if they're going to come down Tango, or they're going to make a right turn. I think looking like the way it is, it makes sense for it to come straight down towards us. Dennis saying good morning Manchester. Well, Dennis, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? And Greg Mel saying kneeling man on the move. And let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. Leslie, I think you'll be alright, to be honest. I can't make promises, but I think you'll be okay. No, Katie. They're just putting warnings out there saying that there's some flights that might have to be cancelled and stuff like that, but I don't see that happening. But we don't know. Things are so fluid with this thing that's happening at the moment, so I can't guarantee anything. But I know speculating, from the papers and stuff like that doesn't help. And thank you, John Walton, for answering that question. I knew it was towards the end of April. I didn't know the exact date, but John Walton just saying that the next air tank is due on the 29th. There we go. Thanks for that, John. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a full tank, so I'll be able to do at least 2 streams. I've got the bank holiday covered. You're all right, people. There's going to be think planes will not be affected this bank holiday weekend over with the fuel issue, so don't worry. I'm not sure if any other streamer can say that. John Walton, can you confirm that Simon Lowe has a full tank of fuel? GLYTCL, that's off to Abu Dhabi. I did mention it just before it turned on, but Gaza, do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same when I did that pan down the body on the plane, and I was like going, BLT? Yes, please. And to Joe, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, saying, being a Southwest Yank, I enjoy seeing the different liveries. It's cool, isn't it? It's the great thing. I mean, I like going over to Kevin's at Airline Videos Live and just watching some of the planes that go into there and stuff like that. But you know, it is nice seeing planes from different sides of the world, isn't it? It's you know, there's only so many Jet 2s that I can see before my eyes start going blurry. And those hearts that I've just put in for you, my friend, and thank you for that super chat. I do appreciate it. Tony Crystal saying, last time I filled up a month ago, it was nearly 134. Oh, you're gonna get a shock when you go to the petrol pumps, mate. Diesel is scary how much that's gone up. Let's say petrol's gone up a fair bit. I think it's gone up roughly about 30p. But diesel just seems to have gone up 40, nearly 50p in some places. But there you go. Vision saying, just put £30 in each time so the fuel prices don't affect me. No idea why people don't do more of that. Yeah, it's just that you don't go as far, mate. That's the problem. Leslie saying, coming to Manchester from Suffolk, we'll get enough petrol to get to the airport, or go by train. Well, we'll just see how it is when we get closer to times and stuff like that. I say things will change. I just think at the moment there's a lot of speculation with people not having information at hand, and when the markets don't have that information at hand, they do tend to panic really, really badly. They're the worst thing for it. That's why prices do tend to skyrocket. Now, I'm not saying that. I do think that we're going to have a prolonged period where we're going to have. I think petrol is going to be around about 180 for a good while, but I'm not sure it's going to go up to some of the extents that I've heard about it, and I'm not sure there's going to be the running out that they seem to be speculating about. So we'll see what happens. Nobody knows the answer, but hopefully things will get back to normality. Because I do like a £1.30 litre of petrol. I won't lie, that does suit me. Do you know, someone put a post up I think it was last week, with the petrol prices from the 90s and stuff like that. And honestly, it makes me cry seeing how cheap it was. John Walton saying, think planes, I got a shed, you can stay for short of fuel. Oh dear. I'm not going to go into this anymore. I think, like I said, we'll just see what it brings. Hopefully things just kind of can't. That's it, Big Red. You're absolutely right, and that's the thing I was just trying to aim at, saying more of it's due to journalist scaremongering. I have seen petrol stations where people have just gone in there just because they've seen what they've seen on the news and gone absolutely crazy. Just buying stuff that they kind of probably don't need. But I can't blame them for that, because if you work in and stuff like that, you need it. But at the same time, the only reason these newspapers, the reason that these newspapers sensationalise everything is so that you click into the article, and when they click into the article, you get shown a load of adverts, and those adverts pays for those newspapers now, because nobody buys, not that many people buy newspapers anymore, and that's the only way that they make money. So they've realised that clickbait in the thing, and they really give clickbait a bad name, really do. But that's what they do, and We just need to stop clicking into those articles and listening to them. There goes the Arini, off to Guernsey. Prop. Gen 26, hello there, saying morning Simon everyone, getting ready for a day at the Rugby. Very nice. Ian Simpson, I like it. Saying on Wednesday they cut the fuel cost for the day, it was April Fuels. That's good, that, I like that one. But yeah, I just think we just need to kind of stop taking this reliance on what's been we're told in the news media, because most of it's lies, or it's from a certain perspective. And that's what I will say. That, you know, a certain side, and this goes for either side. I'm not going to go into political realms on this one, but you know, and because both sides do it. But you know that suits their narrative, and we just need to get away from clicking in on these things. If we do, honestly, they'd stop it in no time. But as I say, there's just this obsession with clicking in. And look, I say it to myself. I click on articles from time to time, but I do try to stop. I don't watch the news anymore. I used to. Well, I read about things that's happening in the world. I'll try and do it without going through news media outlets. But you know, sometimes I have to. But most of it's just absolute tosh, and I just don't read it because it is tosh. There we go. Diane78, yes, the fuel prices are ridiculous in Germany. Holland, yeah. So we were filling up when we were in Italy, and we saw some of the prices that were in Germany at the time, and it was absolutely astronomical. It's like, wow. Jet 2737, now on the roll. Gaza, take care, mate. It's good seeing you again. And that beauty is off to Prague. GLY TCL. My favourite aircraft's the 757-200. I love the 75. It's just a plane that it's been around for my kind of era in aviation, you know, and I just love flying. I love flying on it. It was fantastic. But my favourite airlines: short haul Easyjet and long haul Virgin Atlantic. They're my favourite airlines. Chris Kavanagh, hello there, and welcome to you, my friend. Clyde W's in the chat as well. Great to see you. Ian Simpson saying we should go back to horse and cart. It just takes me ages to get here in the morning though, Ian, and I get up early enough to do these streams as it is. So, no. It's as simple as that. No. Olivia Ruff, take care, and thank you for joining us once again. Well, Michael, I'm glad I don't have to fill up an A380 because my fuel bill would be absolutely astronomical. I mean, you know, we're talking about, you know, the fuel bills and stuff like that. And look, I know that in the UAE they're in a very special position in that, you know, they can give, you know, sell the fuel at a very favourable rate. But the extra hours that they're having to do, it's an extra hour on the flight to Manchester at the moment because of the routes they're having to take. There goes Nige. Back after London, mate. Ian Simpson, absolutely right. Costco It's still fairly priced. I have seen some good things, but you have to be a member, don't you, in order to use Costco. Tony Crystal saying that pure profiteering, as it takes 6 to 8 weeks for... Yeah, it does take a while for it to filter through, and it is profiteering, but what they'll say is they're buffering, aren't they? That's what they always say. Oh, we've buffered it. Yeah, you haven't, but you're absolutely right, mate. And to say the legislators are all toothless, aren't they, in regards of being able to do anything about it? So it's not as if we'll ever see any of that money back. QR22 is coming out towards us now. So that is the Qatar Airways 777 going back to Doha. Mike Joel saying, hi Simon, Mike here from Leeds, fab stream again. We go to Catalonia in August. Current price of petrol to 12 euros per litre. Say Germany, as Diane was saying, it's more. I think, like I say, this was last week. It was like €2.30 over there for a litre of petrol. Absolutely crazy. And I think she was saying as well that in the Netherlands it's even worse. So crazy times, isn't it? But we'll just have to see what it's like. I think hopefully things will just stabilise just that little bit, and if it does, we should be a little bit better. But it's going to be expensive for the next year and a bit. That's one thing I can confirm. This is Sass coming in from Stockholm now. He's an A320 Neo. John Walton, I've just sent a certain airline, a certain legacy airline, a notification saying that they can cancel flights from the 20th. Oh dear. People loving me using the word tosh. Oh, bird of prey. But well, it's that, or I use a naughty word. So what do you call it? I have to kind of get inventive, and tosh just seems to work today. Oops. Think birds. That's what I'm going to do. That's going to be the next channel. What do you call it? Forget planes. We're here for the birds. And easy now before anyone says anything. Kirsty McGrath saying, I used to work in a PFS, saying when the fuel crisis was on a few years ago, a tanker driver pulled up and someone stopped and asked him if he was delivering any diesel. He said, sorry mate, I'll beaut. Len Pantlin saying, did I miss a rant? I don't think that was a bit of a rant. I think one that I had this morning might have been a bit more of a rant, even though that wasn't a rant. I think quite calm today, I think. Emmett Nemesis, you would not like our prices, honestly. Our prices are, compared to your good sales in America, we pay so much. So for a litre at the moment, so you have to work this out. What is it to a gallon, everyone? Work out how much it'd be a gallon. Someone work out how much it would be for me, please. This is like a vision thing, so... let Emmett know how much we pay, because we pay a hell of a lot. A lot of it is to do with, a lot of it's tax, isn't it? And other things. Duty, that's the word I was looking for. Kirsty McGrath saying, I just deliver the milk. You feel sorry for him. Everyone's thinking it's petrol when it's actually milk. Oh no. Oh, JP Max in the chat. Hello, JP. How you doing? Ian Simpson just giving us an up saying, buy a racehorse, that'll be quick and regular. Yeah, well, they've got to carry my gear as well, so I actually need like that kind of workhorse kind of thing going on there. Kirsty saying, can you drink and drive riding a horse? Asking for a friend. No. Don't be drinking on a horse, Kirsty. You'll get a bad name for yourself. Laura saying, hey there, we just watched our friend Jim take off on the Etihad plane. We watched live as he makes his way for our wedding in Sydney, Australia. Oh, well, that sounds awesome. That's the stuff that I like to hear. And may I wish you all the best with your wedding in Sydney as well. Sounds very nice. But congratulations, and I hope everything goes smoothly as it can. Easyjet going back to, I think that's Geneva, isn't it? Can't bother clicking on the plane, but I'm sure it was Geneva. Joe saying that's a great looking plane. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that one, mate. So we've got another belter coming out, and the sun's actually coming out for it as well, so the Qatar will look absolutely divine. Turkish coming in. Yes, everyone, I have seen it. I know you lot were all that going, hey, Simon's going to miss it. No, I'm on it. This is Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. It's taken 3 hours and 46 minutes in order to get here this morning. So having a couple of moments there, try to keep those wings nice and level. Oh, still not down. Just plonked it on there. It's all good in the end. Viki AV Geek, he's back from the early supermarket shop. I think that's a good decision you've made there, to be honest. Jet 2, 737-800 now on the roll. Oh, that's up early. I'm guessing that's a positioning flight. Go on, absolutely send it, mate. Yeah, off to Leeds Bradford. Heard Blue Sky Aviation weren't there anymore, so they thought, let's go and do a flight over there so they can't catch us. Right. Qatar's crossing over. But we'll be looking at the Ryanair that's coming on in front of us. This is going off to Seville. Michael Percy saying, come to Toronto. It costs $1.84 a litre and it's going up Sunday morning. Still think we're paying more. Peter D, good to see you again, mate. Lovely Laura's in the chat saying, send that sunshine over to the Isle of Man. It's grim here. It's doing a bit of lurking. To ask you, Laura, what was that new thing you were doing yesterday? I was too lazy to type because I'd lost the will to live because of the work that I was doing. Ian Simpson saying, at least birds don't need fuel, lol. Well, they have to eat, don't they? Oh, the sun is out now. Oh my goodness. This is the peak bank holiday weekend. You are not going to get any better than this now. I'm having to whack my shutter speed up. Qatar is now coming on, so we're going to have this beauty going out. really fighting that wind on departure there. First part of rotation they were fine, they didn't really get hit by it. Straight after that, as they were putting the gear up, they really had to turn into it. But all good now. No corrections being done, and that, I say, was the Qatar 777 going back off to Doha. And thanks, Gary. No rants from me. It must be an imposter. I agree with you, to be honest. Sum it up with me. Yeah, so Vinci thinks just saying that US is about $1 a litre. Thanks, guys, for working it out. So yeah, we pay so much. I mean, I love when I'm over in the States having to pay compared to we being here in the UK. But it's you got good in there, Gio. Going out to get you an Easter egg. Hope it goes to B&M's though. KLM Embraer about to blast off. I love the Embraers of KLM. I think they're really, really good. I do want to get on the E2 as soon as possible, but even their old Embraers are good. Hello! Yeah, alright. I am waving. They're just not noticing me. I feel like really left out. Sass has just crossed over. This will be going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. I think it's the E175, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the E190. Sorry, I stand corrected. Kirsty, enjoy your tip run. See you in a bit. No, Michael, here in the UK it's a litre. And T-Jaw, thank you so much once again for the £10 super chat. Wait for this KLM to go. There you go. Tui coming on. So, T-Jaw, thank you for the $10 US dollar super chat, I should say. Saying, hey Simon, let me know when you come to the States and we can sit in the desert filming planes with a cool full of your favourite beverages. Now that is an offer I can't say no to. That is awesome, mate. But will do, mate. So, yeah, I do love the States. It's one of my favourite places to go to. So I wouldn't rule that one out. I wouldn't rule that out happening, if you know what I mean, mate. So thank you so much once again for the support, and I'll get in there with some hearts in a minute. Max off to Shams. Paul Hilbert in the chat. Morning, mate. Oh, he's just throwing it in there, saying he's heading to Harnia. All right, mate. Don't need to show off. Oh, you have a great trip, bud. Cheers, Laura. Look forward to your message. Right, prop. Feel like we've had more of these than anything else today. Going back off to Dublin, used their ATR 72. Olivia Ruff, I had some yesterday and they were divine. Talking about hot cross buns now. This is I'm here for food now. Ian Finlay. Hello. And Airside Ops just encouraging Carlos to do one. There's a fair few in the airfield, in fairness, so doing a cracking job as always. I've got behind in the chat again. Big Red saying it's still raining in Buxton. You can keep that weather, mate. I don't want it. Bizjet's nice looking Bizjet, this one actually. Cessna Citation. Going off to Paris. Yeah, I've just seen the comment it was deleted from Michael. I mean, you might fill your tank and it's $100, but your dollar's worth about £0.50 to us. So I'm still standing by that we pay a lot more than you. So there we go. Get told. Kidding, mate. Ian1805, hello there. Say morning, Simon. And good Friday to you. Hope all is well with you. It's good. Thank you very much, and I hope you're doing well. And it's not a competition to see who's paying the most, by the way. I don't think that's a real good competition to get into. Of all the competitions in the world, paying more is not one that should be envied. Lufthansa coming in from Munich using an A320neo. So obviously it's a Lufthansa City. Nice little Cessna Citation, that. Very nice. Ian Simpson, I remember Tours Airlines. CJ Adams saying, morning, Si. I think the Isle of Man is having the same weather as blustery Blackpool. Well, I mean, this is a nice possible way. Can you keep it until I finish my stream, and then you can do whatever you want, because I don't care after that. For purely selfish reasons, obviously. SAS. Coming on now. This one is going back to Copenhagen using their A320neo in the new livery. Thank you for putting the KLM tails in, everyone. Oh, well, Laura, honestly, I do wish you all the best with that, with your wedding, and thanks for the kind words. Chris from New Zealand, hello there, mate, and wishing you a very happy Easter as well. Tajor, we don't have any. I mean, there are some places that are trialling them at the moment. However, we don't have any at our airport, the automated cars. I know it's a big thing in the United States, but no, we're not that far down the road yet. I know there's quite a lot of open hostility from our drivers in regards of it. They don't want it, and I can understand why. I don't think, having seen a certain YouTube video that I saw, it was a short actually, that I did this week, some of them weren't very good, and I don't particularly want them on my roads over until they all sorted. Anthony Oyston saying, think planes, Simon, you getting Liz an Easter egg? Cream egg, yeah. I've already got them. We did our shop and got them like when they were all cheap last week. So we're sorted. We just got all the little cheap ones because I think they're fantastic for the price. And great seeing those props in the chat, thank you. Ryanair about to leave us. Off to Paris. There's Carlos. Alan Lee, ATC. Lovely to see you. Saying morning from Newcastle. I was going to do Newcastle accent though. I thought, don't do it, Si. I felt a flat rotation on that Ryanair. But Alan, lovely to see you, mate, and hope you're doing well. Oh, it's an interesting question by Flower, saying, everyone having fish and chips tonight for Good Friday? No. And my gran would smack me round the head if she was still alive, hearing that, but hey ho. Michael just gave us an update in regards to that Jet 2 that was going to Leeds. 13 minutes flight. Took too long in my opinion, it should have been 11. Aha Trains, hello there. Sanderson, hello, firstly. Saying, any plans for Storm Dave this weekend? I'm not, I think I've already said this. We're not going storm chasing, but we're going to be streaming throughout the weekend anyway, so, you know, we'll be out Sunday morning, as usual, and then we'll be out Monday. I know John from Drones and Planes is going to be doing his Saturday afternoon, which is probably round about when it's going to be its strongest. So that'll be a fun stream. But you know, there's so many streamers out here at Manchester. You know, Saturday we're gonna have the lads from Flight out first thing in the morning. Then we'll have Simon Lowe. And like I say, you know, John's going to be going out from Drones and Planes a little bit later. Then I'm going to be out Sunday morning, and then Monday morning as well. So you know, we should have you covered. But I think I've gone through my storm chasing era now. You know, like if there's a storm on whilst we're streaming, you know, the days that we're streaming, I love doing them. But if not, it's just like, yeah, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I say I don't even think it's that particularly strong as well. You know, Thank you very much, guys. Take care. Sorry, it's just some lovely people just saying love your stream. We're just like, oh, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I love going out in it, you know. But I don't think this is it. You know, I know that in some places in the UK, it looks like it's going to be horrific. It's going to be like 90 miles an hour. But I think the forecast that we've had so far for Manchester over the weekend looks 45 tops, which, you know, if you know, John Walton, you know, Vision Things in the chat, you know, these people who've been out in these kind of conditions, and for Manchester, that's actually not that strong. You know, when we get up to like 50, 60, and if it's right down, that's when we start having fun. So it'll be a good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to kill it all off, but it's not going to be this be all and end all. Jet 2, A321neo, now going off to Alicante. And up nice and early considering that intersection that it took. Very impressive power from the A321neo. I'm guessing that'd be pretty full as well, going off to Alicante. And the lovely Beastie Lucy fan is in the chat, gifting another Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Mark Sanderson, who I know is in the chat. So if Mark, if you just pop in and just say, oh, you've already said it, I can see it, saying thank you, top man. But Sam, thank you once again for your amazing support. I say, giving people the opportunity to watch all our abroad shows when we do our next trip from Germany in a couple of weeks' time. You're an absolute legend, and I'm eternally grateful for that. So thank you so much for that. I'm going to get into the chat in a second to say thank you, but we do have the Swiss A220. There we go. That's about to go back to Zurich. And whilst I'm here, I can see Alan Lee, ATC, with the £5 super chat, saying, get yourself a coffee. Well, thank you so much, mate. Great to see you in the chat. And thank you for your very kind generosity. Do appreciate it. And there you go. Those hearts are for you. And James in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, and happy Easter. Greetings from the Wirral. Well, great to see you in the chat, and thank you for those kind greeting, for that kind greeting, and I hope you have a fantastic Easter as well, my friend. And there goes the Swiss. We have Ryanair coming out. That's going off to Riga. And on top of that, we've got the Easyjet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, making its way over towards us now. I will get an update in regards of the Emirates for you in a minute. I say I don't think that's going out for at least another 20 or 30 minutes. And I say by the time that goes out, the cafe will be going out. So a lovely little bit of double 777 loveliness for you. We'll still be on dual operations, of course, because we switched over to Summit Runway Ops this week. Nebo 1, take care, mate. See you on the next one. Disagree with you. I think there's still places. I still like the Storms. I think the point I was trying to make is that I'm not going out my way to chase them. You know, if other people have got their time slots and they're going out in that, I'm not going out just because there's a storm going. I still love doing the Storms, and like when we've been down to Heathrow to do Storms there, I mean, we've had bonkers numbers in there. I remember once we had like 7,500, 8,000 people in the stream. Absolute crazy numbers when you think about it, but they're fun to do, and I know a lot of people get enjoyment from it. But you know, I think my thing is just from the standpoint, I just don't like going out when other people who are out there doing it are streaming anyway. So that's just my take on it. But as I say, I've looked at the forecast, and like I say, it's 40 something mile an hour. It'll be tasty. It depends. You know, I think that there might be some changes in the direction it comes in, and if that happens, then you know it could get a bit more sporty. But I don't think it's going to be like one of them meg shows. The RIN's predominantly down the runway, could come off from the side a little bit, and if it does, then we'll see what happens with it. But there we go. Steve saying, I think we're getting the Storm from the Canary Islands a few weeks ago. I think, I've got to be honest, I actually know because I actually watched something on it. I think it's from Canada and the US, because we've got a region where there's a lot of cold weather, and there's a lot of, underneath it, there's quite a lot of warm weather, and that's clashing, and then we're getting over the Gulf Stream that that'll be, you know, that's what we're getting. Yeah, John Walt's saying it's 53 miles an hour on Saturday night. Well, I don't think anyone's out then, are they? And kudos if anyone is. I just noticed that there was a question put in People are asking who's streaming on that. But as I say, they just have to see. But as you know, John, like 53, it's not. Yeah, it's decent, but it's not. I don't think it's mega. We do get 50s quite a lot here at Manchester. After Paris Charles de Gaulle, we'll be going with this A320. John Walton saying we got a special guest Saturday from Amsterdam, cabin crew for Transavia. Very nice. They're gonna love the weather. I'll do wrap up. Tony, okay, I get you. Yeah, I get that, but you know. Right, I'm going to say this, and this is what I'm not sure what the streamers would say, but I'm going to be honest. We as streamers, we go out there and we know that the weather is going to cause issues, but we know it's a risk reward. You know, the equipment definitely can get damaged. We've had that happen. So you know, there's risks and tolls, but we also know that there's also that other side of it, and which means more people do tend to watch because they're excited. They want to see planes do go around, and then of course in that then there's the possibility that, and let's be honest about it, and this is probably bits that no one is honest about, that you can make more money from it, and that's the risk reward in regards of it. And you know, you get more subscribers, you know, more people come in, you know, go, you know, well done, you know, here's a couple of super chats to say thank you. And you know, so it's risk reward, and so there is that kind of thing from a streamer standpoint that makes it exciting. But I think at times, and I'm kind of wary when I do this myself, is sometimes that we can clickbait the titles. I've done it in the past, so I'm not going to say I'm not faultless in this. You know, like where, you know, you put windy in there and then it turns out sometimes it's not as windy as you thought it was. But yeah, I can't change anything because I'm already self and everything. So it's a difficult thing, but I do still get a buzz from coming out and doing the storm shows. I think you never know what's going to happen. And there's a good buzz to it, and I hope people who watch get that same kind of excitement as well. That'd be my thing for it, but I think there's still a buzz for it. Let me know what everyone else in the chat thinks, because it's important that we kind of know this. Air France will be coming in a minute. I don't know why I haven't sent the camera down there already. Only got a few Ryanairs in. I can hear something starting around the back that sounds decent. Ian Finley saying, oh, thanks. Yeah, I was just talking about the fuel. Dino, how are you, my friend? Saying, morning, Simon. Did you see my message about? I've been so busy, mate. I've not been in any messages or anything. So apologies for that, Dean. I've just been having to do Sondline dog's dinner stuff. Honestly, it's literally been my life for the last week, so apologies for not seeing that. If you're coming down, cool, mate. The weather's awful though, so I just want to let you know that we've got a storm coming in, as you're probably well aware. So if you do, good luck with that. Let's just let them know we've just had another issue with the internet. And to Joe, thank you so much once again for the $5 super chat, saying Easyjet, sexy livery. I'm all about the paint job. It's a good looking plane, isn't it? I mean, it does a job. It's quite simple, but you can recognise it in the sky from miles away. But to Joe, thank you once again. And there's the hearts to say thank you. As you can see, I was wrong about the Emirates. The Emirates has obviously got an earlier slot and is now pushing back. Air France, now on short final. Coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, it's taken an hour and 6 minutes to get here this morning. Nepali Explorer, hello there. Not too bad, hope you're doing well. And Jenny, good to see you, saying good morning, Simon, everyone in chat. Hope everyone as well had a tough time recently and now feeling like I can come back to watching planes. Well, I'm glad to hear that things have kind of got better in regards to stuff. So welcome back, Jenny, and I hope you have a fantastic Easter. Okay, let's go and have a look at that Emirates as it pushes back and gets ready. Level Crossing saying, hello, I think planes. I am new to the stream. Do any domestic services go to Manchester? This is Manchester, so it would just literally come here. I hope that's the question you're asking. If not, just ask it again and I'll answer it best I can. There's the upstream. It's going past. And next arrival is the Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Let's see if we can just dial that in. For some reason it doesn't want to focus on that, so let's go back to manual. Oh, and we've got the Brussels coming back in the, it's the frame that went out earlier. It's the Atomium livery coming back to Manchester, so nice to have that one again. Right, there's that Easyjet. Emirates is starting its taxi. I'm going to go onto that. Yeah, the level crossing. Why would any flights go to Manchester if we're in Manchester already? There we go. But yeah, let's send some love over to Jenny, because seems to have been through a hard time recently. But say lovely to have you back in the chat. Neil saying, hello Simon, good morning, namaste from India. How are you today? I really like the way you speak. I don't. At least one person does. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Venice. Jenny, good to see you got a holiday coming up. It's what you need after going through something like that, isn't it? But send in our love. Thanks, Graham C, for letting us know. No, you were asking any flights that come to Manchester. And I was saying Manchester to Manchester. So if you're just asking, are there any domestic flights within the that flight from Manchester? So even other people are thinking exactly what I'm saying. So the only domestic flights that we have that fly within England are British Airways that fly down to London Heathrow. If we're talking about Scotland, then of course we do have the Logan Air that do the flights up there to Aberdeen. Oh yeah, no, we have Newquay as well, don't we, here in the in England as well. So and they're going to be doing further flights as well. Then let me think. And then Northern Ireland, of course, is Belfast at both of those airports over there, and of course we do flights to Dublin. But that'll be it. Yeah, VT. I would agree with you on that one. I'll take the. Oh, Narini to Newquay as well. Yeah. But that's also, we're going to have Bournemouth, aren't we? So, is it Southampton? Southampton's going on there for Logan Air. There's another one. But yes, that question. How do I put it? It was the wrong way round. That's how we would do it. But I hope that answered your question. We finally got there. Graham, you may have understood the question. Doesn't mean it was asked correctly, though. It should be asked, do any domestic flights fly from Manchester? There we go. And this Vision thing says that was literally the wrong way around. Speaking of which, here's one of them. That's from the Isle of Man. Tiana, good morning, welcome to the chat. And we've got Nicola Griffiths in there as well, saying morning everyone, we've had a lovely breakfast out. Now for the chores of cleaning the house. That's not a good way to do it, but got you on the big TV, which helping with the chores. Well, I'm glad that's helping. Yeah, Ian, things will sort themselves out somewhere down the line, mate. It's just the way it is. I don't think we can have a decade without a bit of a crisis anymore. So there we go. Anthony Oyston, good to see ya. Spamming those props, thank you for that. And John Hume as well. Lee Class, smashing it as well. Got the KLM now on final. John Watson saying must go to the Isle of Man one day. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. Just have to see Laura, you know what I mean? I don't know if she's still in the chat. If she is, she's going to whack me for that one. Finnair's just crossed over, as well as the Ryanair. But KLM A321neo now on short final. And we got 1k likes. Thank you, everybody. Oh, having a moment there. We're going to go Toga, or we're going to drop it down a second time of asking. Second time of asking, all good. Tony's off to go and get a brew. Good on you, mate. So I'm thinking, do you deliver? John Walt saying that the KLM A321neo smashed it down yesterday. I'm not having a good run of it there, because that was It's sketchy. Emirates isn't crossing because we do have another arrival, but Finnair is lining up. But unfortunately, we're going to ignore that because this is the Amazonian special livery. We did get this morning going out, which was very nice. It's a good looking livery, that. On a nice sunny day, it's a very nice plane to catch. I think we were really lucky to catch it the first time. Some cracking conditions when it flew into Manchester. Now, is Emirates going to cross? Just seeing what the Emirates was doing. Yes, it is, so we'll go on to that. Mighty 777-300ER. Tony, of course, talking about the A321 XLRs over at Dublin. Having another one with another hard landing there. They've had a fair share, haven't they? They don't seem to be happy with those 321s, the pilots. Not sure what the case is there, but hey ho. Ian, no, we're back to near enough full schedule. I mean, we are still missing the lunchtime flights on some of them, and of course we don't have Gulf Air in at the moment. But I think with everything that's happening over there and the number of passengers that that they are down, it's not a surprise, is it? So, just give it a little bit of time. And hopefully things get back to normal. I know they're praying for that in Dubai, won't they, in particular? But it should get back to normal. Yeah, Oliver Elliott, I agree with you. Brussels do have some absolutely cracking liveries. Some really, really good ones. I'm still not sold on that new Tintin one. I think it's one that I need to see at night with the lights on. I think for me that would look very good. But when I've seen it twice on overcast days, it just hasn't done much for me. I prefer that one that's just come in. So, Emirates 777. Now about to come on. Beaut. Very atmospheric as it went through the cloud base there. Oh. I didn't do what I expected it to do that. But that was very cool. Hope you enjoyed that. Aer Lingus, a 321. What is it? An LR and XLR? It was an XLR early this week, so I'm going to guess it's that still. It is an XLR coming from Dublin. It's taken 33 minutes in order to get here, and I noticed a certain reprobate in the chat. Hello, Diana. How are you doing? Joining the 30-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning all. Oh, good morning to you. And Easyjet now on the roll. And Optimus Toaster, thank you for your support, mate. Joining the 39-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, morning, Diane. Don't even say morning to me anymore. We used to be mates, and now it's just like, just uses his milestones just to say morning to other people. Oh well, no. Mate, thank you so much. I was going to put some hearts in there to say thank you. There we go. Ryanair going out next, using the 737 MAX 8 for this one. It's going off to Faro. Ian saying he loves the sounds of 777s. Don't blame you, mate. They are absolutely epic. Diane, I like your style of management. That is beautiful. Don't give your staff any time off. Just take it yourself. Boom. And Jenny saying the mighty orange is looking very shiny. I think it certainly did on that departure. Right now, ready to go. Just having a quick look at what's coming in and going out. Do have the Pegasus coming in next using an A321neo. Behind that we've got the Easyjet from Belfast, that's an A319, and coming from the south we've got the Easyjet coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Just going over North Manchester, we also have the Ryanair from Belfast, so we've got quite a few arrivals. Also got a TUI Dreamliner 787-8 variant going out to Cancun. That's pushed, and I think that's about to start its taxi. Rana, Mia, in regards of you got to understand with all Middle East flights at the moment, the numbers are significantly down on what they're doing. So the airlines are just doing the best of what they can. So they're all running reduced schedules, and that means flights might be cancelled, might be changed, might be altered to suit at any time. And like I say, we've just had the Emirates 777 go out. Usually for us in the morning, that's an A380, but due to the conditions, they're just changing things. So it's fluid at the moment. I'm going to stay on this Pegasus. It's got some beautiful ribbons coming off it. Nice touchdown there from the Pegasus for once. This is coming from Istanbul. Yeah, really nice ribbons on that arrival there, John. I agree with you. Kevin Hawthorne, good morning to you. Got this 2 Dreamliner now making its way out towards us. Oh, wait a minute. Here's trouble. Where is he? Let's get him in focus because he's been a naughty boy this morning. He's been annoying ops, no end. Where are you going? There you go, I've got you. What do you have to say about that, Carlos? Carlos, just an absolute reprobate. Just doesn't care. He's all about the... It's all about the food life, as you can imagine. Big Red, thank you for your help today, mate. Saying Mrs. Big Red wants me to take her shopping for an Easter egg. See you on Sunday, mate. Well, make sure you get her a really big one, or get her one that's on club card price. There you go, mate. There's my recommendations. Yeah, Tiana, I'd say that probably wouldn't be the best. I mean, if you're looking for some cool landings, I think it'd be really special going down to the airport pub. Because you might get a few go-arounds, but if you don't fancy that, then I'd just stay in and watch some of the great streams that are on tomorrow. There we go, as they vacate. Yeah, I'm not sure that I won't say they're like the best airline. We've had a few sketchy moments with them here in our streams at Manchester, so yeah, I don't think you're going to get me saying that they're the best. So we've got this TUI Dreamliner making its way out. So it's making its way down Tango before going out to Cancun. Now there's a nice place you'd go to. Hi there, Discovery Shuttle. Hope you're having a good time out here today. Yeah, really good airline, mate. I've flown with Virgin quite a few times, and I'm pretty sure most of the people in the chat who have flown with them would say that they're decent. Beautiful. And I'm glad that you're getting Club Cloud prices there, Big Red. Proud of you, mate. Thank you, Graham C, Wayne AC, for putting the 2E tails into the chat. Do appreciate it, mate. Coming in next, we've got the Ryanair from Belfast. Just have a look, can see that making its way towards us. I'm just going to have a quick look to see where the Cathay Pacific is. You alright, mate?
Yeah, mate.
Good to see you.
How you doing, mate?
I'm not too bad, thank you very much.
I think he's still there, that's good.
Yeah, it's nice, the tribute they did.
Yeah,
No joke.
I'm really happy that they did that. It's really sweet.
Yeah, well, they're good over at Simon Lowe, aren't they? So, nice little tribute.
Very fitting tribute. I'm very happy that they did it.
100,
He deserves it.
100%, mate. You out for anything special today? Are you just out?
I think there's a 7.5 due later.
There is, yeah.
If it gets out of Reykjavik, because there is a bit of delay over there.
Well, fingers crossed for you. Yeah. I will be gone by then.
Got some flights coming out, but I think they're a bit late, so hopefully we might make an appearance.
Well, hope you have a good time, mate.
Yeah, thanks.
So, we do have this next arrival, which is the...
I arrived and saw, Think Place is live. Oh. And once I've actually brought a proper camera today.
Oh, good man. Well, hopefully you get some good shots.
Yeah, just got that Dreamliner there as soon as I went past, and luckily, if the 7.5 comes, which hopefully, fingers crossed, I might be able to get that as well.
Top man. Down with a little bit of a thud there. Oliver Elliott saying, need to come to Manchester sometimes. Closest I get is Snake Pass or Home Moss on my bike to see the planes going over, saying I live in Barnsley. Yeah, no, you do get some good views from up there. We were up, went to Mamtor, and then we were coming back, actually. We went to the shop at, what's that estate called? They've got a farm shop anyway, so we went there and then we came back and we actually saw this really cool spot where the A380 goes over. So I think we might go down and get some footage from there sometime. Actually forgot to do it, so that might be something we do relatively soon. Once the petrol prices go down, because otherwise I can't afford it. Right, coming out, we have... It looks like a SAS to me, but it's not on my flight radar. There it is, caught up. It's going back to Stockholm. Ah, lovely Jane's in the chat. Hello Jane, how are you doing? Pleasure to welcome you in, as always, and Baradar to you. Mr. Pingu, take care, have a good sleep, and we'll hopefully see you again soon. Yasmin, I'm most definitely not from Birmingham. I am Manchester born and bred. So, oh no, I'm not going to live that one down, am I? But, welcome to the chat, hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm glad that the streams help with your autism. Shubham, hello. Yeah, I thought I'd be getting that one, Graham. In fairness, I can't come back on that one, to be honest. It's a fair cop, isn't it? Right, Ryanair touching down. No, Laura, I don't think I'm ever going to live this one down, am I? And the thing is, I can't come back to Graham with that. Like normally I would do. I give him a bit of banter back, but I can't say anything. So it's just that I just literally have to take this one on the. No, Graham. I'm not doing chips and gravy. Chips and gravy, mate. That's making its way over towards us. Also got a Ryanair behind it. That's pushed. Facing us, so it should be over with us in the next few minutes. No, Yasmin, we know you don't mean it in a horrible way. It's just that as a Mancunian, if you say that you've got a Birmingham accent, I'm going to get a bit of banter for it, so don't worry about it. I'm here for the banter. I dish enough, so I have to take a little bit at the same time, so don't worry about it.
How's Liz, by the way?
She's alright. She was in the chat before, mate.
Okay. Hope she's okay.
Cheers, buddy. Do appreciate it.
I've not heard from her in a while, so...
She'll be out on Sunday. There you go. Easyjet going in from Paris Charles de Gaulle now. It's taken 1 hour 6 minutes for this one to get here this morning. Gary Fraser, take care, buddy. Good seeing you in the chat as always. Oh, tipping them wings. Let's stay with that. Actually, no, SAS is coming on. Beautiful new livery. I really do like this one. Just to say, Joanne, Gary messaged me before and he says that he's going to buy you the biggest Easter egg out there, so make sure he doesn't go cheap on you. Oh, that bird nearly got it there. Did you see that one? It came up from the right side of the plane and it just ducked underneath it last minute. That was nearly, I think, splat. Ali Kirsten saying, morning everyone, watched the stream from the beginning, just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for coming in. It's always nice to say hello to people, especially when they've had a good old lurk. But most welcome, and it's great to see you. Hope you have a good weekend. Next in, we have our next Ryanair. It's coming in from Berlin, using 737-800. Tipping those wings down. And that breeze is just getting up a little bit. Should have put Storm Dave in the title. Oh dear. Not yet, Si. Not yet, Si. Don't clickbait until you need it. Next arrival will be a Ryanair as well, but we do have one over here coming down Tango, making its way out. I'm just going to see if we can get the estimate on the Cathay Pacific. Hong Kong, there we go. So, this one, it's going off to Oslo. Well, that's miles away, isn't it, from the airport? We do have that Ryanair from Copenhagen coming in, so let's see if we can get both of these. I'm going to go really zoomed on this engine. This is one from Copenhagen. It's taken an hour and 40 minutes in order to get here this morning. And a bit of a smoky landing there. But all good. After T3 they will go. And there'll be a quick turnaround on that one. Oh, it's a Ryanair special as well. Aren't we lucky? Right. Seeing if we've got anything making its way out to us. We can see that 2 Dreamliner 787-9 is getting catered. Turkish is pinging, but I don't think that's going out just quite yet. Got Nige coming out in the taxi. I think it's probably wise to go on to that Ryanair as it starts its taxi to T3. And as Graham says, it does seem to be Ryanair out at the moment. Having said that, it's trying to just stop because there's Nout coming in. Antisocial. Just had a cargo looks go out of EMA. Fascinating stuff that I'm sure you'll all be happy to hear. So I say, oh, it's Turkish pushed. Oh, Turkish has pushed. Oh my goodness, we're going to get Turkish going out again today on the stream.
He's taxing as well.
Cheers, mate. Oh, Anthony, don't worry, mate. I know what those phone calls are like. They're an absolute pain in the proverbial, aren't they, bud? Yeah, so we've got a few planes coming out now. Nige and the Turkish. We'll watch this one go on to stand. Has anyone else got any plans there for the weekend? Going anywhere? I know we've had a few people say they're going to Wales and some people going up to Scotland. But well, you're just going to just take it easy, stay in, watch some of the storm shows that are going to be happening on YouTube over the weekend. Diana saying, I'll need a sit down at this rate. No, Diane, I can do more than 2-hour shows, thanks, without having to sit down. But I know what you mean in regards to Turkish. I was just on a dig. But is there going to be another Turkish coming in on the other time of it? Oh wow! Ops doing a quick runway inspection. So it's happening a bit.
I was going to come down for the Aer Lingus thing on Tuesday, but
Uh-huh.
of course everything has to happen while I'm in college.
Ah, it's always the way, isn't it?
I'm off college now, so I get to come down and do some time.
Winner. can see the Turkish tail making its way out. And they are definitely trying to get rid of Carlos at the moment. Oh, Anthony Oyston saying he's at the Borough match this afternoon, then out to see a Meatloaf tribute show tonight. That sounds decent, that, mate. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Farang Travels, good to see you, mate. How are you doing on this Friday morning? Let's send it over to Nige. Something a wee bit different, using their A321. Is it a Neo? I can't even tell from the engines from here. It is a Neo. Yeah, there we go. You can just see them on the top. If you wanted to watch Andrew Lindsay, if you wanted to watch a Ryanair land, you want to be looking at 2-3 right. So up by the airport pub. This is 2-3 left that we've got the planes taken off on today. Carrie, they're saying at the moment we're probably looking at another 20 to 30 minutes for the cafe to go out. Wowzers, the commentary at the RVP's on full blast again. I need to say it's just a bit too loud at times for me. It takes away things. I mean, I have said this a lot of times. To get those little things that you get to, like when you go to museums like the Louvre, like where they do the tours on them, they'd be fantastic thing. They make a lot of money from it as well. So there's a Turkish, the one that I'm accused of never getting. Don't know why people come out with slanderous comments like that. Well, you know, they do. Making Anzi, you'll see it land on this channel. FR1592, where are you? Let's have a look. FR1592. Look. It's the flight from Cologne. Let's see where you are. During 30 minutes. Yeah, you'll get it on here. So Nigel's crossed over. Slowly making his way over here. Excellent. Guessing that will be the TUI.
Yeah, TUI to Punta Cana.
Up to Punta Cana. Very nice. So this is the B8 going off to London now. No problem, Andrew. Maybe Cologne might be the destination we're going on our next trip. Just saying. Could be, maybe not. But, you know, it might be. So, say it's not too long before we go on that trip. Say, you know, we will be doing free view shows where we go to in Germany. I'm not going to tell you where exactly yet. But, you know, in order to take full advantage, you'll have to be a member of Domestic Delight because, say, we will be doing some members-only streams. But it should be some really good action. Say, it should be some evening shows as well, which is something different for us. And you never know, might have a cheeky drink with it. So that's only a short time away. So hope you can join us for that. Oh, Robert Marsh, have a good flight down to London, mate. And I can hear the Turkish coming down Tango. And I can see those Nige emojis in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Let's say double Turkish for you today. I might be getting a nosebleed at this rate. Thank you, John Walton, Graham C, Francis N, Lee Class for spamming the emojis in the chat. Absolute legends. Easyjet from Oslo will be turned on to final in the next minute or so. Oh, John Walton saying it might have been Robert who had his phone out on that Nige flight. Anyway, there's the Turkish. There's all the pressure off me for the rest of the stream. I don't need to worry about anything. Boom. That Tui to Punta Cana is it's definitely pushed now. I can actually see it. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Gonna hit that low cloud base in a minute. Got a few arrivals heading our way. Say that one from Oslo that's about to turn on to final. Coming up from the south, about to hit down, we've got the Easyjet from Bordeaux, and there is a Ryanair coming from Prague. Not too far away. Shame we don't have the weather for the over-the-tops at the moment. It's been a right killer for me at the moment. I've got a new lens that I need to try out. I won't mind trying a few over-the-tops with it. So, yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that we've not had those nice conditions, and I couldn't do it yesterday because I was so busy. Frustrating. Ryanair to Venice is now crossing 23 right.
Yes.
Excellent. Diane R can want the Egypt Air all she wants. Doesn't mean she's going to get it. As much as I like you, Diane, I expect to reply to that one any second now. Where is it anyway? Let me have a look. She always knows I get it on days where I'm not actually streaming. Sorry, there we go. Right, radar arrivals. Excellent. So we got Singapore A350 pinging now. It's the ruby red one. You're absolutely right. Dave Cox, no comment. And A350 Neo, and I mean that's pretty standard for Manchester nowadays. A lot of people streaming from here. Oh, honestly. So we've got the Ryanair making its way down towards us. Say this one's going back to Venice, I think. I'm sure it came in before. Yeah, 9H, so it's definitely came from there. Cheers, John. That's why I like you, mate. You know a bit of quality when you see it. You know what, Dwayne? Go up pretty early there. Terry is my flight radar's gone down because mine does not have that Singapore. I just noticed that the Singapore is like just to my right of me. I just went, that's not on my flight radar, so just bear with me a second. Just want to see if something's gone down. Oh, that's weird. Right. There is a Singapore A350 over here, but as I say, my flight radar is not saying that. It looks like Cathay Pacific A777. I'm so used to saying A350. 777 is now pinging. That'll be out with us. Double quick. There goes the Easyjet from Oslo. That's just a touchdown. Yeah, why isn't this Singapore on for me? That's so weird. Thanks, Diane, as well. Thank you, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. I do appreciate the support. And Jim as well. Absolute legends. Same thing is, there is so much kind of choice nowadays, isn't there? It's you don't know where to go. But, you know, when I get so many amazing people who just choose to stay with us, even though I've been on for a good few hours, I do massively appreciate it. And thank you to the legend that is John Walton for the £5 super chat saying the grass is greener south side, and I would have to agree with you, mate. So we've got a really good kind of group of people who do some amazing live streams from over here. So thank you, John. And, you know, John knows better than most. And yeah, muddier the better. I'm not sure about that one, Gio, but say it's getting better now. We are getting there. But thank you, John. Honestly, massive appreciation for all you do for streaming family here at Manchester. Diane saying, Graham, see, my best chance of Si getting Egypt Air is on one of his foreign trips when they fly in earlier. Diane, I've actually got another video to send you of the Egypt Air. I might send it. I hope I still got it. I might have deleted it, but there you go. Always got a video for you. You know how much I love them. I can see that the Jun Yao is coming out. It's now in the red ruby livery, so that should be a fantastic one for you. Beautiful rotation there. That 350 is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And I think I can see the cafe is starting its taxi. Just saw one knot on there. Maybe move up a little bit in a second. I say, looking forward to that Junyao as well. That's an absolute gorgeous aircraft in the Oriental Ruby livery. Got some cracking action coming your way. So this one will be disappearing into the clouds any second now. And good to see you back, Tony. Oh, I love a bit of cloud surfing like that. How cool was that? Beautiful. Yeah, Jim, I'd have to agree. It really is good looking, and it's such a great plane to fly on. You know, oh, we've got Virgin pushing as well. Not sure what's happening at Flight Radar at the moment. Oh, Graham saying the Egypt tears over Bosnia 2.5 hours out. Yeah, yeah, I'm not going to be around for that one. As much as I like you, Diane, you know, no. I've got things to do. They need to change the schedule to suit my streaming better. I think that's the way you got to look at it, Diane. You know, try and tap them up and say, "Come on, guys, sort it out. Simon's willing to get you, but you need to be there a lot earlier." I'm sure there'll be plenty of slots as well for them to come in on as well if they come in about 9 o'clock in the morning. Yasmin, do you know what? You can send them to thinkplanes@gmail.com. There you go. Look forward to seeing them. Tui to Punta Cana has just crossed over. We do have another plane on final. That's the Easyjet coming in from Bordeaux. Virgin's going on to stand. Sorry, I thought that was a bit weird. So you got some cracking action now. I'm going to say the first one. The next cohort of departures will be that TUI 787-9 Dreamliner. And Geo Blackman's already in there. Number one to get those TUI tails in there. John. Yeah. Let me just check my diary for that Indigo. No, unfortunately. You know how much I love to stay around for the Indigos, but I think there'll be 12 people streaming at Manchester by then. Right, TUI on the roll. Birds were flying down the side of that TUI there. Wow. Thanks, Geo. Putting that email in there. Taking about 4 hours to do that. Right, I can see the Junyao, and I can see that the cafe is also on the taxi. But we do have a bit of props for you. It's going off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Thanks to everyone who put those two tails in there, looking absolutely fantastic. League class, Graham Tannehill, I forgot to say, well done on being first in the chat, mate. I did say it earlier in the stream. Len Pantling, John Walton, League class, Diane78 and Francis N. Absolute legends. I'll say that beautiful, beautiful Ruby livery will be with us momentarily. See that we've got a BA about to turn onto final. And then really it should be that Cologne Ryanair. And great to see those props in the chat. Legends already. Totally on it. Also got the Air France coming out now. Getting busy again. Oh, MB Universal, glad to see we got your friend going out. Always nice to hear that. Right, here's one of the stars of the show today. We saw this one coming in early this morning, but slightly better light now. So this will be going back to Shanghai. The Zhunyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful. You can hear the Pratt & Whitney's on the A220, but here we go with the Zhunyao. Enjoy this, everyone. Oh, still waiting for its clearance. Just started edging forward there for a second. Cathay's close to being over here as well. Let's do this. There we go. All ready to go. Just waiting for ATC to give them that clearance, as I say, and I can see so many people saying what a beauty this is, and I have to agree with them. It really is one of the better looking Dreamliners out there. And there they go. That was an epic departure. And I think everyone was just saying they just prefer those colours. I mean, if they had a fleet in just that, how good would that fleet be? Just the standard livery, it'd be so good. See, Rank Travel's loving it as well. I'm totally agree. It is fantastic. I did see a question about the props. The props look like they're stopped because of the shutter speed that I'm using. It's as simple as that. They're not stopping, don't worry. Air France A220 lined up ready to go, and then it should be the Cathay 777-300ER going back to Hong Kong. Anthony Oyston saying Chateau Neuf to Pat Plane. Somebody want a drink tonight. And Air Baguette. Cafe is coming on, so as soon as this goes, I'm going to sing it down the other side. Right, so we got this Cathay Pacific with the larger print on it. Now getting ready to go to Hong Kong. I was hoping to get those, you know, like when the planes go through it and then you get that perfect swirl. Didn't get it, but we got a little bit of a swirl going on there. Lufthansa getting ready to go back to Munich using their A320neo. There they go. Yasmin, have a good day at work. See you soon. And we've got a few Ryanairs in next. I did just see that the Brussels had pushed. So hopefully that's out on the taxi. You can see that plane from Cologne is coming in. So we'll get get those. Easyjet just waiting down at Victor Alpha as we're going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And the Ryanair coming in is from Knock Airport. They're using the 737-800 for this flight. I say then it's that Cologne flight after. And it looks like we've got a prop. But what few departures they were. Some real crackers. Nice 787-9 Dreamliner. Probably one of the best liveries out there on it. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful Cathay Pacific in that larger-than-life lettering on it. Okay. Crows are in fighting mode at the moment with one another. I've just seen them on the grass next to me. Cheers, John. Yes, as you say, that Brussels is out on the taxi towards us, so be a nice one to catch again. So we did catch it going out this morning, first thing, but in slightly better light now. So definitely get that one for you. Split scimitar on it. Just looking behind that, they've got Jet 2 in the maintenance area. It's like a 7.3 for them. Don't know if they've had a bit of work done. Let's see how many people are over there at the RVP this morning. There's a fair few in fairness to them. I love the dedication. Just come over here though, it's cheaper. You get the close-ups of the departure. Right, here we go. Easyjet to Amsterdam Schiphol. However, I will be getting this one because I promised. This is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Cologne Bonn Airport. It's taken an hour and 20 minutes in order to get here this morning. Yeah, John, it is a shame. That's about 7.5. Antisocial with those weathers over there in Iceland, aren't they? Cologne flight. Let's get that Easyjet flight. Going off to Amsterdam Schiphol now. If I read the chat, I will stay till probably the Indigo comes in, basing on what some people are putting. Jim saying, I know we see millions of them in every stream, but the present EasyJet livery is the best they've ever had. Always makes them look like a little cute little jet, whereas Ryanair just look like a roof buses. Do you know what? Fair point. I can't argue with that. Jim, though, I don't know if you probably haven't actually, but do you like that new revised livery? I kind of like it. I do like the way that it wraps around the cockpit a bit more, but I know it's like Marmite. A lot of people don't really like it at all, but hey ho. Right. Mactomian livery now making its way over towards us for the second time today. So usually Brussels, when you have the flight go out and they say that it's going to come back in later, they always change it for operational reasons. But no, we're lucky today that this one has made a second trip to the airport after night stopping. And we'll get this one. I think you can probably tell this is going to be the last plane of the show, but thank you everybody for joining us today. It's been a fantastic show. Really hope you all have a fantastic Good Friday, but you know, first and foremost, we've got to say a massive shout out to the amazing mods on the team, excluding Vision Thing, just because I can. Including Vision Thing. They do an amazing job in order to keep the chat and you know, kind of nice and cheery, and banning all those people before I get to them in the chat. But no, thank you to them. I want to say thank you as well for everyone with the support in regards to super chat, super stickers, gifted memberships, renewal memberships, and becoming members as well today, and membership milestones. It's been absolutely crazy, so thank you so much for that. So there's going to be a lot of great streams over the next few days. Tomorrow morning you got the lads from Flight, Rob and Thierry, they'll be out nice and early. And then of course Simon Lowe will be on a little bit later, I think about 10 o'clock in the morning, 9:30, 10 o'clock, so definitely tune in to see them. I'm going to ignore the prop. Then John from Drones and Planes will be out a little bit later, and then before you know it, it's going to be me and Liz out on Sunday, Easter Sunday stream with Liz, yes please. And we're going to be taking on Storm Dave with his 22-mile-an-hour winds. I'm joking, but it should be a cracker, so I hope you can join us for that. Right, well, once this goes into the cloud, that's me done. As I say, thank you so much to everyone. Have a fantastic Easter weekend, and I will see you again all on Sunday. Yeah, and as you say, Frank, Storm Dave, we're going to be hyping it up. We're sticking it in more titles. We're going to stick in Storm Dave, windier than Jupiter. It's going to be all in it. Honestly, it's going to be the best title ever, and it's going to be the ultimate clickbait. Even the Daily Mail will be proud of me. So yeah, have a fantastic rest of the weekend, and I say see you on Sunday. There you go, saying see you later. From Discovery Shuttle, there you go. Right, so take it easy everyone, have a fantastic Friday, and see you again soon. Bye. Fine.